Oh my.
Oh, this is where you guys are.
Hasta hace 15 segundos ni en pedo, boludo. Qué paja. No era los días.
What's happening with my buddy? What the fuck?
Lo dice como si a mí no me dije eso.
Oh god.
No, bueno, te digo.
Underneath the thing on the carpet rather than for the shot. Yeah.
Okay. Yo quiero. Lo sé. Ay.
Jeez. Yeah, I can't do that.
Fucking stretching on your fuck.
Is that okay?
It's really hot, man.
Put this on!
Okay, towards that one. Okay. Yeah. I got it. To you.
Tilly's being a little shit. Ariel.
That's silly.
Oh, that's a good question. I put my controller to the side, so I'm probably pretzels.
Oh, you're really like kind of. Back broken. Okay.
Oh no.
Spine's twisted like crazy.
She was like so much happier to start with, and now she's just like, nah.
Okay. I can manage that. Okay.
Weird.
I only really like home weights.
I have an idea for
Spill
like
anything.
full body thing. Also on the Pico trackers. They work with this. I could get a trackers first and then upgrade them.
I can't see the screen, my paws in the way. Move it.
Either like
Here we
a
are.
arm strap, or like a waist strap or something for a battery pack.
Oh god.
You've got this, Spoon. Just take one step at a time. Don't try not to push too hard too quickly.
What am I doing to myself? What the fuck?
If I have two battery packs, I can leave one on charge, have one, and then just a quick.
Oye, casi que me echan asistito. Ah, sí,
Are your
boludo.
hips supposed to touch the ground?
I
feel like I'm not gonna be able to get up again.
Promotional thing. Agarrar mi almohada, mi body. Ay, ya, golpeé la ventana. Agarrar mi body pillow, boludo. Lobby. Sí, bueno, ey, me quedé dormido antes de conocerte el día anterior. Me quedé en la cama dormido en el lobby.
¿No nos conocimos el año pasado en el Umbra?
No, yo no te conozco. O sea, yo te conocí ahora.
Yo lo conocía en el Umbra.
Yo no.
Here we go.
Yo no tenía
Oh, baby.
Y yo así me conocí en Umbra.
Ah, en Umbra.
Conocí en Umbra. Bueno,
Hell the fuck.
él me escribió el 6 de junio. Me escribió verbalmente.
Hand tracking confirmed.
Who's ready for tracking?
Pretzel time.
That's alright.
Necesito que te mando para esto. Cosas pasan.
Bastante eso, sí.
You'd have to like pay for the surgery to get rid of the other one if you wanted it matching.
It's cosmetic at that point.
Yeah, at that point it's cosmetic. Yeah.
My back.
Oh no, Shadow. I know the swirling
¿Qué pasó después?
in your bathroom.
Su pajarito.
I
I
don't want to send too much noise in the mic.
Oh, they're very early. 4 a.m.
They're pretty early.
I control it from myself, so.
De los fuegos artificiales
Put my control this down.
That's my
de los
bed.
fuegos artificiales de
Oh my
Florida
god, my shoulders.
se abren el día que estaban planificados, es decir, a las 12 de la noche. Hoy, bueno, hoy de noche,
Shower like right
por la
after
noche,
this.
el lunes a las 12 de la mañana, o sea, lo que viene a ser
They're not even that bad. It's 8:22.
también los fuegos artificiales.
Pero eso es un, acá dice que es un showcase, no sé qué, cuánto en un panel.
Okay.
No, es un mundo aparte. Si lo hacen como el año pasado, será un mundo
They're
aparte.
like slimes with some extra
I
backup.
need
because
the
they get
portable screen.
cameras.
Con los fuegos artificiales.
So our slimes tend to drift out. Anytime that the peacock catches line of sight of the trackers, auto calibrates.
Son las 5:20.
Good pain, it's good pain.
Ah, míralo, está en el poste.
I will,
A la derecha.
I will come off my high horse.
Están los fuegos
Save,
artificiales en ese cartel.
save a smaller
¿En
one
Explorer?
for a lot more
A la derecha en
comfortable
Fireworks.
God damn.
En la cabecera de la cama.
And it was between my legs, and I didn't like that.
Sí, efectivamente.
Opens Monday.
Se pueden ver de 12 a 6 de la mañana.
At least now people have access.
Vale, vale.
Yeah, if I could like do something like this,
Pues
a
si me
day
das
where I'm not
Porque encima, justo cuando empiezan los fireworks, es cuando terminan los conejos, que voy a ir, porque tengo un conejo.
Yeah, Shadow, get the tail up.
Ajá, vas a ver el conejo al resto.
Sí.
Dude.
Son ellos, tenemos conejitos
I
también.
don't have enough money to
Vamos a
grab
juego
them all.
bastante
You
batalla.
do! It'd be great to...
Yeah, she'll
Oh,
do
yeah,
that. Yes, I got
Acaba de
you.
aparecer
Lovely.
lo de fuegos artificiales.
Tan caro, va a aparecer, es un pound.
Could be the last day of royalty, there's feet with ice.
Exacto.
Oh, and under full
Exactly.
enjoy.
Normal, spawnear estas cosas. Esto es obra de un hacker. Esto tiene que ser obra de un hacker. De Grand Theft Auto 5. Esto es un hacker de Grand Theft Auto 5.
Hey?
Oh, jeez.
Yo sí.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I wasn't sure.
Oh, good. That's good. Holy cow.
Knees out there? Okay.
God.
Acabo de robar la base entera de la BGT.
Yeah, the furry resting place.
Que seguro que si lo tienes soltar porque es tan basura.
I need drip pressure.
I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I'm right.
Okay, good memory. That's the type.
Yeah, these are something I haven't really tried to see video. Dear God, it always feels like I'm really hit a point. It's just like, no, I refuse. Grab the board.
It's supposed to be off the floor?
Out there. Ich muss ich dir das zeigen.
Ahí tengo un profesor de sistemas que estuvo trabajando también para la administración pública aquí en Extremadura y me dice, jamás vayáis a nunca vayáis a una administración pública, os conectéis a su internet y montéis un servidor de HTTP. Si hacéis eso, vais a tirar la administración entera. No la de servicio, entera. Toda la arquitectura entera de HTTP.
Let's look around. Who's bottom?
El que da las IPs. El que reparte IPs. En la red. Tan simple como eso. Monta un servidor de HTTP. Su arquitectura es tan mierda que se va a poner a futuro.
Voy a hacer ahora mismo.
Ich muss mit den beiden
La administración pública no sé qué le da por allí, pero en Extremadura hay notas. Es como vayas a una administración pública y montes un servidor de HTTP conectado en su red. Matas sus ventas.
Dude, you don't...
Instance full of people that are very much not bendy
Eso lo tengo que
and
hacer
not
con
made
los
for
reyes
yoga.
estos de...
What the fuck?
Okay. I see quite a few that doing a lot of yoga.
Hacienda.
I think the closest I get to yoga is gladiator.
Yeah, it's actually
Not comfortable. Alright, I think you're supposed to.
I know.
When you say curl toes under, you're supposed to be on your toes or letting your feet stay flat.
I think it's on your toes. Curl your toes in this way.
So basically, be on your hind legs, but don't put your back foot on the floor.
We have plastic straws at home anyway, so we just...
Eso es lo típico de... Yo tengo camellos que venden drogas por los
They got really hard to clean.
Either that or
Yummy avec les steaks, ça.
cross your legs and then do it that way as well.
Some one that was really nasty. It was just like, no, we don't want to use these anymore.
Good foot trucker, like it's difficult.
Sorry. Sorry.
Good.
I was trying to reveal the bean that's in front of you, and now there's a collider here. Non-intentional.
I got paid my last.
I'm gonna fall over. No, I'm not. There's a couch right next to me.
Oh, Jesus. There's no stability. No.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, the left knee.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Oh.
Circulation's winding down so fast. I need at least another energy drink after this.
Whenever I start laughing, just try to like spread out a little bit more, and it helps a lot.
It's annoying that it seems the only one with no body tracking.
Oh, there's more than one.
Ouch.
Ow.
No, this is stretching. Impossible. I've never stretched before.
It makes me feel better. My body tracking makes me more butterfly. Somebody with that
Yeah, workout defeats every full body tracking system at some point.
This is good, but no.
Goes.
Fucking hell, my groin. Doesn't help much that I'm on my bed and not on the ground.
Oh, I get it. So pretty.
Ow, ow.
My car hurt.
I saw someone that looked like a butterfly. It was like really pretty.
My arm's here.
That pink person that back.
Oh, the bee character.
Oh, the bees. What a unique concept.
I literally can't hold this pose.
I can't.
I need you now with these tons of plastic on my body.
Really? I want to see that at some point if you don't mind.
Plastic on my body.
Se voy a aprender. Esto me está diciendo Alex.
There we go.
Oh, your feet.
Okay.
Where's the fucking cushion?
Oh,
Dial
no, cushion.
I said cushion, not cushion.
It's so satisfying seeing you like switch sides because you're like,
Just move your knee and your back foot into kind of that position so it comes across your back as opposed to being straight back.
Why does... that makes it worse.
No, move your right knee so it's directly under your right hip.
It's like you're dancing.
And bring your foot across to behind your other foot in line.
Yeah, that makes it worse.
Okay.
That makes it 10 times worse.
Okay,
Embrace it, embrace it.
Excellent.
Embrace it, Vaughn. Thank you,
Oh, that does help.
Glenn. Glenn.
Zenny.
What?
Glenn. Okay, do me a favor. Sit as if you're like with your knees. Sit with both your knees on the ground for me.
It is so cool.
But have your back straight for me. Okay. Now try and keep up straight. Now move one of your legs all the way far back, and then the leg that right. Like, you see how see how they're doing it? They're curling the leg that's on the back. They curl it in slightly, so they're supporting both their.
I don't understand what that means.
So, see where my foot is here.
Basically, do a ski like that. See, like that. Yeah.
In line. This way. Yeah.
What?
So basically, you're making a square box with your body. Make a square box with your body, but your legs.
Well, whatever.
Yeah. We tried.
What are we doing? I completely missed all of that.
What are we doing now?
It's okay, Glenn.
Try this.
Glenn, whatever it is.
Yeah, we finished with.
Jeez. It's okay. Okay.
All the full body users recalibrating.
No, I'm a fucking wrestling.
Oh, gosh.
Imagine having triggers that are never.
Oh, we're doing this. I love this one.
What is it?
Because people are stupid.
Yes, you are meant to be sitting down for this one. Your beans touching each other. Both of your beans. Your left beans should be
I
touching
can't
your right
hear
beans.
two things at once. I can't hear you while they're talking.
Yeah,
just
leaving negative reviews.
let's just chill everybody, okay?
We did on sale as they update everything, so don't start reselling it.
People don't. No me puedo cruzar bien las piernas con los sensores.
Ah, sí. ¿Dónde se te pegó mi mano?
That person with the fitness one. What was the one we did yesterday?
Yeah, the fitness.
Los problemas de TPO con el Rift.
Yeah.
C'est super
The
gracioso.
person with the robot.
Ah putain, les caméras drone, ça a vraiment changé la qualité
I was just staring at
du
it. I was like,
De repente si me pongo en un ángulo que el sensor no me ve del todo, me ve un poquito, empiezo a volar. Tipo, me tiro para cualquier lado. Super
Yeah, sure.
Los problemas de tener un dildo de 150
I've never actually seen that Avatar, but apparently it's really popular.
This one I was looking forward to.
Right, yeah. I can't, I'm not the only one.
Fucking control.
Tengo uno y estoy contento con el que tengo.
Boobs are in the way.
No, I'm in the
Let me hold the back for you.
If you don't get a ton of motion out of it, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna go ahead and check on about somebody.
Get you towards being able to touch your toes if you can. Also just stretch out the legs.
Yeah, I'm at Loon's size. This is actually really chaos. Body just with us.
Would have been with us if you wouldn't have done the yoga.
Just keep the breathing going.
But yeah, fire and bullying look the same. They are kind of hard to breathe when you're fat.
so real.
Deep breath, slowly rising. And we're gonna extend that right leg out in front. Pull the left back in. And the arms are gonna follow the legs. Big exhale, reaching back out towards those toes.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah. Absolutely. This is why these things are necessary for everyone. Don't pull too hard on your muscle. That's a little too hard. That's a little too hard for me.
Try to feel back strong.
I have literally injured myself doing that.
Oh god, I did just yesterday.
If they arch your back, you can just face plant on your knee.
La verdad que me he divertido bastante hasta como 4 horas.
Yeah, you stretch too fucking all of a sudden feels like your muscle fucking releases.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm taking it easy today. It's not just a stretch, that's the ambulance waiting for a call.
It's
I do this all the time. I literally have my wrist sitting on my tongue. Holy shit, Zenny. What the fuck? That's
Shit, Zenny. Damn.
I do a lot of stretching.
The same.
Lynn, how's that?
Same.
Feel like back of my knee.
Just
Help to, yeah.
Hey, glove.
I can get my wrist to my toes, but I have to pull my knee up. Just come
No,
back
I'm-
from there.
I'm flat leg. Oh, I'm reaching further now.
I've been told I'm flexible, but it's hard for me to reach my toes.
Breath slowly rising.
It's okay. Just do as much as you can.
Let's switch those legs around.
I'm feeling vindicated from that track is awesome.
Vindicating things up, same idea on the
Well, I
other
couldn't
side.
figure out how to do this one on our knee. I was literally falling over.
For those toes.
The fucking one when
I was pretty confused.
like regularly took my hands and then
What I got a rise out of.
What do you do?
Well, also, it's also you will tend to favor one leg over the other when you're doing things. I'm weird. I'm ambidextrous, so I tend to do fine motor flexibility with my left hand. How the right.
Ooh, jeez, my
left leg. I don't have the swap on my legs as much.
whenever I rethink it, it lags for like 15 seconds and then it turns on.
Esa sí que no me gusta.
Just,
Pero ahora que se habla, al menos para la gente es fácil.
every time
No, I'm not in pain. I'm actually looking at 20 seconds or something. I'm still fine.
I can't go back until I have this contract for 2 years. I could go back to DSL, but then I would not have to
Talk to me.
installation.
It's fucking stretch when I have a giant fucking tire around my waist.
Flexibility, I talked about
Deep
before.
breath as you rise.
It's not natural. It's
Relaxation. Get both sides to try this time. Start walking with the installation.
Water, fuck off. Yeah, this I can't. Fuck off. I don't get my
Fighting so like
Because I was at my features first.
my fucking hip track.
Getting those kind of features where you have to feel a favor from the technician.
again.
Over there. With twist buttons. Now I feel so annoying.
Hey, being able to reach your big toes is pretty good. Just about do it. It's not comfortable. I can't bend down as far as I want to because my headset keeps going white. Fair.
I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry.
Man, my headset's losing signal with the base stations.
Deep breath slowly rising. With the legs extended out in front, that's about as we get ready to lay down on our backs. You gotta rotate any trackers around or make sure that your floor space is clear. I'm gonna rotate my waist tracker around towards the front.
So we're gonna be lying down. What do you get?
Recalibration moment. Oh, hi, Ben.
Yes, you have always to look forward to.
I thought the base stations are meant to be the most superior tracking devices. I guess they are also just as good as a slime tracker, and they also need current brain.
Deep breath in, you want to feel that lift through the body. Then on the exhale, just follow it down, roll it on out. Get as long as you can.
I'm gonna pull up the stream on my overlay.
It's all about the deep breathing, 16 videos. Stand and settle.
I couldn't let myself get back. Wow. I know, I need to keep it serious, but still, I couldn't let myself.
I'm stretching across the entirety of my place.
Yee, let's go, let's go. Me?
Oh yeah, the camera. That's a good idea.
Your mom.
What the? Or when, bitch? You won't. In a few weeks, maybe. That's a promise.
Yeah.
I just always said before.
Slowly going to slide the hands down, just either side of the head.
Okay.
I'm going to keep the shoulders down against the mat.
Yeah.
As we reel in the left heel close to the body so the knee is up. And we're just going to casually cross the right leg up and over top.
Oh, this is easy.
You haven't done the full stretch yet. This is just getting you prepped.
The deeper the stretch. Big exhale and knees off to the left, trying to put that foot down on the ground.
Oh, yep. Here it goes. Here it goes.
Oh, that's lightweight. Oh, that's so good. Oh,
And it's even better if you can get your spine to crack.
Yeah. Nice and twist from the lower body.
Oh my god, my spine just cracked.
Deep breath, rotating back to center. We'll slowly swap those legs around.
I feel like it's probably a good idea I'm not doing this.
Deep breath, big exhale, knees off to the right this time.
Oh, this one's getting me.
Breath in, rotating back to center. Extend the limbs again, get involved. Deep breath in. And then big exhale to the side of the hands in, just behind and beneath the
I
head.
have Access Overlay open to watch the stream.
Like you're relaxing at the beach. Or just chilling on your bed, maybe.
Well,
Big
my
exhale as you
feet
lift
so
and
that's
forward, just opening up through the back of the neck.
Things off the ground and you're rocking your legs.
Not really a sit up, you're just picking the head up in the hands.
Bless you. Big exhale, placing the head back down on your mat. And the hands can come around, palms together at your chest.
Doing the thing again.
Saying gentle salute to yourselves.
Yes, that person's
Acknowledgement of your efforts. Always good to take care of you. Gotta make time for it whenever you can. So a little verbal bow to ourselves and each other. We say namaste.
If I had a yoga mat in a room where I probably just the minute we laid out it.
And the hands can fall away to your sides. You can feel free to remain one with the floor as long as you need to. When you do eventually move slow and move with your breath.
I might do it when I get my new headset.
When you find your feet, find something to drink. Make sure you have a pleasant rest of your day. Go ahead and sit up and we'll say our thank yous. I'll tell you a little bit about where you can keep track of us and
I need to go to an event for the hyena hideout. I now have to leave, unfortunately. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for the hyena hideout event. I would like for us to meet again at some time when the time's right. It's nice meeting you, Han. Han, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to the hyena hideout. It was lovely meeting you. Hopefully we get to meet again at some point, especially for the Hopkin. So if someone who's looking to get their Hopkin recommissioned. So I hope you have a good one.
support was fantastic. And it rate limited us a little bit. You can also find me on Twitch at twitch.tv/CastielSensei. At Blue Sky at Castiel Sensei. And we're hoping to get a YouTube channel soon. It's taken some working and doing, but we'll hopefully get there and have lessons available.
Hello there, everybody. I'm guessing I'm a little bit early for fellow hyenas.
Well, I'm just still recovering from the Dream Mill hit yesterday at 7:30 p.m. at June 7th.
Ah, I see. Well, hello to all of you lovely beings. It's good meeting some more hyenas as well. Wow.
I'm actually practically the outcast. I'm a deer, actually.
You're a deer hyena. Yes, you're still a hyena. You got this is definitely, and I love it. You're another. Oh.
Oh my.
Papa.
I should go back to my dream mill before I lose oxygen.
Yeah.
I haven't exactly set the gene up for virality.
It's fine. I mean, I got this outfit from my friend Cole. He made this outfit beforehand. Not the model, but he made this for me.
That's a fun
Which
outfit.
actually, a couple days ago, he actually got proposed. He got engaged.
Congrats to them.
I'm happy for Cole. I'm gonna work with them for the official one. I'm gonna do after virality. But they're really nice. They're really good at what they do.
Sorry, because I came in through conversation. I'm a little bit lost. Apologies.
It's okay. I'm antisocial myself, so you're not the only.
No. You're talking about something about working on Avies. What Avies are they working on?
They do a little bit of it, but like, they basically get a model, they texture it, get it all fixed up, and that's about it.
Yeah. So, are you talking about the? Are you talking about this adorable bean that does the? Wait! Before you go, Han Swift, do you know, other than Thine, do you know of anyone else that is allowed to work on the Thinets other than Thine?
I am friends with a lot of Redux creators, is what I'd rather call them.
If that's the case, could you, if it's possible, if I could add you on Discord, because I can get in touch, so I can get the Redux 2.0 get done for VR, for standalone ready, if it's possible.
I cannot make any promises.
Okay, let's see if I can, if there's any socials on there. Okay. Give me a few seconds while I try and find you. Okay, I think I've got you. I'll add you later on if that's okay with you, Swift.
Yeah, sure. So chances are I may stay here anyway, because.
But it's pretty full fast and it's hard to join people. And then sometimes it doesn't say they're online and it's annoying. Even though they are.
Yeah, it's more like trying to join a friend, but that instance is closed.
I haven't actually been attending any of the mock hunts. I joined, but I never actually got around to joining one of them. But I think you've seen me, yeah.
Oh, here they come.
I'm alright. Oh, hey, I might remember you. I think I do, yeah. Were you in voice chats and stuff? There's a lot of beans I've been chatting.
Hey, Swift.
Lately, so. Yes, I remember you now. Shit, yeah.
Oh, goddammit, I'm him. I'm loading in him a little bit buggy.
Nice to see you. I'm just dropping in, seeing all the yins, and then I'm gonna join the other friendo, and I'm gonna probably.
Here you go, Swift. This is the Avi that because I'm having to. I need a lot of help with. It's not exactly. It's not obviously. It's just showing you which one
Wow.
I know Thine's I know Thine is working on something, but I don't know what. I don't want to bug him too much, especially I know he's working on stuff.
I'm not Yin, so you guys have. Oh, actually, before I leave, I'll leave
Hey, Velko. Yeah, definitely more another Yin. Hey, Pink.
Actually, I'm gonna put it against the wall if you want to see it. If you want to see it, we'll put it against the wall.
How you been, Swift?
Alright. Hilarious.
Haven't seen you in at least a fucking year. Maybe 6 months.
Christ.
Oh my god, I love your avatar. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
I'm seeing the fullback. 88
Alina.
megabytes
Thank you.
and loading.
I love it. Love
I
the
know,
Evie.
mine right now is like 131.
I've
This is
actually
like
got a
very
bounce to a
optimized.
different instance though, because I'm trying to join in
I mean, it
with
is poor,
my
but
friend
it is
Callie.
Mine's very small. Mine's a very small avatar.
And it's nice seeing you again,
Oh,
by
that
the way,
is
Han.
cool.
This
That
is
is
really
awesome, I
nice
love
seeing you
that.
again. Sorry, my space is being a bit wonky.
I'll stay here a bit longer.
Adorable, goodbye.
Oh,
oh,
Should get them to come here.
Vixie, motherfucking Vixie. How are you doing?
Look, I used some
Exod. Wow.
I found it on like Gumroad. I do recommend it for those who want to make a
Shit.
Whoa, that is a Regine. That is a Regine. Okay, I need to. Oh, hello. Now see the Yin in its full glory.
You take it from here. I'm gonna bounce up for else.
Take this, Swifty.
Swifty, it was really nice meeting you, Bean, and thank you for accepting my friend request. Wow.
Ooh, adorable.
Yeah, no problem.
Adorable.
I woke up, and the next thing you know, I'm like, holy shit, there's a hyena meetup. I
Lord.
need to go to this. I need to go. I need to.
This is gonna be the laggiest fucking meetup.
Of course, it's gonna be. It's gonna be. It's the cackles.
Optimize your game, make it low graphics. You should have listened to the tutorial. You should have listened.
Fuck that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Who is wearing a hyena avatar? Let's find out.
I think that'll be practically everyone here and there, enough within reason.
Hey. Oof. I was being like, how you doing?
Oh.
I'm glad it's fucking. I'm glad this still works.
No problem.
Bullshit.
Hit me up, bro.
I was trying to get on last night. I saw there was and I was like, well, thanks. I was worried it wouldn't be on.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. It is getting laggy. Oh no. Oh.
I was saying, hey yo,
Deer.
You got to put that down. Everyone's still loading in for me. All I'm seeing is triangles.
Triangle is nuts.
Triangle these nuts.
Damn it now.
Okay,
Put
fine.
the
Since you did, I'm gonna
cackles
do the
down.
friendliest thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have not done that since like years ago. I'm so sorry.
What's that?
Also, hyena, hell tiger?
Oh, okay.
There is a helldiver hyena. Yeah, there is a hyena helldiver in here. Yes. Hmm.
Or super.
I think I've seen that.
Hyena, but old.
Yeah.
Hello, good sir.
And there's a dapper hyena too. That's interesting.
Oh wow.
And not only that, it's it's leaning towards the more feral side as well of the yin, which is absolutely adorable.
Yep, going for more towards the knoll.
Yeah, it's all awesome.
No.
Wow.
You're missing pretty good, by the way.
That is very
Stinky in this lobby. Whoa.
That was a custom.
Yo, put that away. Put that away. Hey. You know what? I got the high ground. Ow! My finger! Ow!
Oh, there's a load of polygons just literally decided to load in just right next to the door to me. Oh, my frame rate just tanked like quite literally.
Ow, my finger!
Hello.
Also, my frame rate is dying. It's
Or you
it's
can.
The clothes were glitched in the mouth
I need to
protection.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I've seen some people that crash it.
To fix it, but they're like,
Yoga session, and I snapped on my tracker, so I'm waiting for
I'm
the
just waiting for
glue to
everyone to
dry
load
on
in.
it.
I still see a bunch of
Yeah.
people, but
Oh wait,
Another
maximum
friend of
effort.
mine.
Alright,
I broke your nose.
I go trans
forward
graphics.
to do a position, and when I did, I guess I put too much pressure on
Man, sure is pink around here, ain't it?
It just snapped off.
It's very pink-delicious.
Anime avatars I see everywhere. Finally
It's
seeing
very
some
large.
Hey.
So many. I'm hitting this tactic on the graphics. It's lagging.
During the event.
Hey,
It's hitting. Also, hi Apple. Hi Apple.
Mom, what are you doing in here? Oh no! I'm waiting for you to load.
Well, what do we have here, Bonsai? I don't know, Shinzy. What do you think, kid?
oh my god, it's amazing.
Wow, look at me. I'm paid to look at you. Because you're radio.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Blue's not dry yet.
The cackles, they do nothing. They do nothing. Put the stogie down. I heard that. Put the cackle down. Let me buggy bumpers.
Excuse me, sorry to bug you. Vin. Just wanted, I'm just out of curiosity, what kind of kid bashing did you do for your FE? Obviously, I know you're a hyena, but I mean, like, what combination of stuff?
What I got mine commissioned from Ember, and it's basically a Nova Beast sculpted to have more hyena features. So it's just custom, the fluffy feline tail, and yeah. So it's just custom sculpted.
I kind of guessed it was. I kind of already guessed it was Ember because I can see her work in the Avi. But I just wanted to see what species and like different variation of animals that you've combined into the yin pop art. That was all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a Nova Beast. And it doesn't have any like different. It has the mane was from it's just an asset that you can add on it, and the tail is the monster feline tail. But other than that, it's just a sculpted Nova Beast.
I see. Thank you. Wow.
Unfortunately, we can't sleep with
The music. Oh, not bad. Ember has done a good job as well, a little bit. The reason why I say good job, in case of the event that I end up losing my computer again, obviously the only way I'll be able to connect to VR chat while using Avi's is through standalone. So this is the one thing that I focus on when it comes to. It's nice to have a PC Avi, yes, but as soon as you lose the PC, are you going to be able to use the Avi still? Because the only other option is a standalone.
Adorable.
Thank you, and you're just as adorable, Bean.
No, you. Okay, that one is adorable, to be truthful. That Otto. With two meats on there as it's on his head.
Yeah, we did. Oh, whoa.
Oh, and because he think it's just dice.
I don't know. I threw a dice. It's on the bridge over there.
Everyone was keen.
You rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1. Yeah.
I'm not a
Pick a card, any card. Okay, now that.
Oh wait, which one? Okay, hang on.
Wow.
Oh, Heartless card. Oh, Heartless.
I can't see shit right now. Everyone's still loading.
Some mascots on their head that was floating.
Okay, time to go fly away.
I'm pretty sure the constellation fly away.
There's a bunch of people like that.
I fell.
Sorry, just give me a few seconds. I want to do one quick hot thing. Sorry. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Loving the JPEG, but not JPEG. Interesting.
I'm not surprised. I'm probably going to have one of my friends who does have full body try and see if
It's a fallback.
Yeah, it's cool, but still, I love the fullback. It kind of is kind of cool a little bit.
Yeah. It's just
But
to let
obviously-
people know that they show my avatar to see my face tracking.
Of course. But you know what? It's different techniques to do different things. You look very cute, and when I finally show you in your full glory, it's unfortunately it's slightly God damn it. Never mind. It's all good. Anyway. Wow. No.
Is running away from me right now.
I think I figured it out.
Gaping. So just passing by. Sing.
Wait, I have a way to prove you I'm perfect.
Interesting. Very interesting. Wow.
And roll into other people. Yeah, Poppy, it's Poppy, I swear.
More performance.
Sorry, I'm trying my. Okay, there's a little bit of nickel beam right here. Where did it go? Where did the little one go? Hello.
I need to do more work on it again. It hasn't been updated in like over a year.
Excuse me?
If only that was this.
Hello? Yo. Where did it go? Where did it go? There was some right in front of me. There was a beam right in front of me. There you are. Excuse me? Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi. Sorry.
Hello.
Hi. Just give me 5 seconds. Stop bouncing around. I'm trying to click on your shield. I'm trying to unshield you so I can. It's like beam, skating around. I'm taking a good look at you. No, dude, I'm being serious now. Come on, I'm trying to take a look at you. Come on, I'm being serious now. Come.
I'm stood right here, bro. I'm stood still.
No, you're not standing there. You're still fucking bopping around like no one's like Mary Poppins.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to know.
Mary Poppins. Oh, loving the sheriff look a little bit. Oh, not bad. Definitely 10 out of 10. And it kind of looks like you've mixed a portion with a possum. That's, if not, I think maybe.
Sorry, say that again. My friend over there is also in Discord with me, and he's talking to somebody. Like I literally couldn't hear anything. I just muted him.
It looks like you've mixed a portion of your yin with as a pot with a possum. It looks like, and I love it.
A possum?
Possum, yeah.
It does look. Yeah. I gave myself little like metal arms. I put some overalls on.
Yeah, Johnny Silverhand kind of look. Love it.
Exactly. I was saying Cyberpunk though, bro. I think I love Cyberpunk. It's like the coolest shit ever.
Hey, I recognize this being, I think, DMJ. Are you a YouTuber?
Me? No, I'm not a.
No,
I'm not a YouTuber.
okay. Sorry, my apologies. It's just your avatar looks familiar to someone that I watch. My apologies.
I'm the only one to blame for that. Ah, fair enough. No, I'm not a YouTuber now.
My apologies,
I
being.
see all the hyenas, but there's a high lack of hyenas over here.
A lack of hyenas?
Is that in my eyeball?
This is a hyena.
Well, no.
That's also a hyena. That's a hyena too.
There are so many different variations of hyenas, which is absolutely awesome. So, yeah.
It's just like rat. This is pretty new. What the hell? Are you gonna take that? You gonna stand there and take that? This guy in the vest.
Excuse me. Hey.
You're lagging really bad.
Sorry to bug you. I'm loving your thigh it. Let me come around a little bit, so that way you're not hurting your neck a little bit. Loving the thigh in it, the skin that you've done. It looks poggers. Seriously, man.
She's the one who did it.
Ah, okay.
It was just a lead. Yeah.
I like your work, sorry, there's quite a lot of hyenas in there. It's just, it's pretty awesome. I've not had this experience for a long time. I love your work, by the way, Han.
I'm at 90 on the 49. Yeah, the 30, the 50, 90.
Sorry, you're still on. Sorry, you're still. Okay, now you finally loaded in. Now you finally loaded in. Now I can see you in your full glory.
Yeah, oh yeah, big time. Yeah, the yins are
Let me double check something. Okay, it's Pixie. Okay, I've got a question for you, Han. Do you have experience making Avies in a standalone by chance?
Greetings! Hello, fellow traveler!
Oh, you finally woke up.
You saw the showcase?
Would you like me to repeat the question again? I'm not sure. Maybe I know my mic sometimes lags out a little bit.
No, it's the instant. There's like so many yins in here.
Yeah. Sorry. Repeat the question.
It was so fun. I mean, I was sitting there dancing, and all of a sudden this.
I apologize because the lag I hear very well. So
Yeah,
you'll have to repeat your question.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just don't. Because even I'm getting overstimulated a little bit as well, and I just don't want to overwhelm you or make you look like I'm invading your personal space, especially with what work you've done as well. Are you able to turn this into standalone?
Oh my gosh.
What was the last part? Sorry?
Are you able to turn this into a standalone?
There's the box.
I've never done it before, but I'm always up to trying new things.
If you do, money's not great. The only money I'm coming in is my DLA money. So if you do give me a price, it'll have to be done in bits so I can it's manageable for me, because my main work is volunteer work. I only have one source of income, and that's for my disability.
I'm sorry, I could hear little bits and pieces. Just to confirm what you said, you were talking about my brain buzzed.
Yeah, fine. My own. I've got two types. I've got my two. There are two types of source of income for me. One is DLA money, and the other one is volunteer work. So if you do charge me for your service, if you're able to do so, it will have to be done through my DLA money, and it's not very much, because that's the money. The money I get from my DLA money usually goes on towards getting food. So if you do ask for your commission worth, it will have to be done in bite-sized manageable bits. If you are able to turn this into standalone. And I will be saying standalone, not Android, because you've got the Pimax Crystal, you've got two HTC Vives, you've got the Quest, and you've got Play for Dream, and they are all standalone. They all run on the Android system, even though they all run on different platform types. Oh, sorry, stick drift. I'm stuck.
You're completely fine. I get stick drift all the time as well, as this beam saw me running into the walls before. But once I figure it out, because it's one thing I do plan to do in the future, because I want to be able to make some of my own avatars Quest compatible, standalone, stuff like that, so other friends and people are able to see them. So when I start learning how to do those kind of things, I'll let you know.
I am currently in the coffee cults, if you do wish to find me. The only reason why I'm highly sought after the standalone only is because if I lose the PC, I won't have access to the avatar which I've purchased and you put hard work into. So within reason, I mean this in the nicest way, it would have kind of negated, the point of getting a commission in the first place. Don't get me wrong, yes, it's nice to being PC only, but so yeah, and this is the only reason why I prefer to aim towards VR friendly only, because I already lost my PC once before, and it will happen again, and I don't have that kind of money to replace it yet again for a third time. I refuse to go out of skipping that amount or level of meals. I'm sorry, don't want to make it look like I'm completely ignoring you. I'm just mostly discussing. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But yeah, other than that, thanks so anyway for taking the time to talk with me and all that. I don't want to interrupt either of you any more than I need to. Let me see.
You're completely fine. It was lovely to chat to you.
And yourself as well. Definitely 100% Parker's Jinchuriki kind of look. Wow. Thank you, and yourself. Goodbye. I can't do it that good, but it's awesome. So, Okay, I need to go and self-stim off a little bit because I've now got to the point I've gone to the edge of the stim is real and I'm lagging like hardcore. Oh, sorry, I'll get out your way as soon as I can, as soon as I stop lagging. But yeah. Bye.
Right now?
Am I okay to jam with both of you lovely beans? Or do you want to be left alone?
Huh?
Am I okay to jam with both of you? Am I okay to jam beside you, Beans? I don't want for a bit. Switch out of the heavy and into something a little bit more lighter. Loving the heavies, by the way, definitely for us. Wow. Other than these yeans, what other alleys do you like jamming into? Like you jamming into? Like for me, like it'd be like the Dutch Angel Dragon for me.
I can't see his avatar over there, but
I'm into some wolf and fox avatars, and I got a couple wicker beasts and a couple dragons.
Voice. And how about your lovely self, Snow? Other than the yin you're in, is there any other yins or other furry avatars you like?
Yeah, me are bunny avatars or my shark avatar.
She only gets in her yin when I tell her to, or when she wants to.
What do you tell me to?
Okay, I could tell you to go be a fucking brush right now if you want.
Hey there, Bean.
It's pretty simple. Just go to the VR chat avatars and there you go, it's there.
I love the baby Nether Beast. I've got a question for you.
I'm not a baby, I'm just small. I'm a Puchiana. Yes?
This is just to give you a heads up. The full back is a baby Nether Beast. I've got a question. Is that a safe work or not safe work, Avi?
I've had it long before they changed their TOS.
I wish you didn't tell me that, because that's a baby Nether Beast.
No, it's not. It's a mini. I'm not a child. I'm just small. I'm a Pokemon.
Sorry, I do not engage nor encourage anyone with NSFW features and immature avatars. Sorry, it's a no-go for me. That's encouraging and promoting pedophilia. No, thank you very much.
Oh, look at Oz little thingy.
What the fuck's going on?
Got like the Luma crystals on it.
It's fine. If you didn't see it, it's fine. Wow.
I want to eat them. They look like rockets.
Wow.
Oh my god, I need that. Gahan was one of our roomies at ASE.
Anyway. Ooh.
What's this? It's the orbit. It's the orbit around me. I'm so fat I have an own orbit. Oh, there you are. I didn't pull it.
Oh, everybody's orbiting. You got the moves, yay. Mr. LaForge, I just wanted to play Dixon Hill instead. I'm with a bunch of beans. I am not a furry.
Oh my god, Jupiter. So big.
No, this is a trap. This This is a trap. It is Sunday.
I can't see
Fluff.
It's me and you.
It's you and you and it's you and it's you and you.
If you want, you can clone me, and you can be one of us.
Yeah, do the canine trail. Do the canine trail. Yeah, Arcanine trail from Ferality.
But that's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know
You're not clonable, by the way.
And for 30 in the morning, I'm milking cows. Jabadiah feeds the chicken and Jacob's plows. And I've been plowing and
Hey Fluff, just to give you a heads up, you're not clonable.
I'm a man of the land. I'm into discipline.
Aw.
Got a Bible in my hand.
Oh, you actually know.
But if I finish all of my chores and you finish
That's what I've been saying. That's what I said. Yeah.
Okay, so some of us like Weird Al more than others, and that's okay. You're in it.
Yes.
If you would like me to clone you, could you turn your cloning on? Hey Bean, hello. Love the Monster Hunter vibe. Or is it Orcs?
No.
Still no.
Mom, we're together and we just happened to run into him.
What the fuck?
I've met him as well. Pretty cool. Yeah.
Wow.
And let's see, I also met Patrick Stewart, Vin Diesel, and Robert De Niro as well when I was in New York.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just switch to Yin that I've already got in my list. That's fine. Wow.
Military brat, so traveled all over.
But this shouldn't be like this.
I just kept doing that up until recently here. Now I'm a caregiver, so it keeps me more stationary. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, big time. Yeah. After my mom developed Alzheimer's, it made me go back to college and pursue a career in the medical field. Hey, Ali, you having fun? I know you were looking forward to this. Yeah, that's right. Hey, why are you in air? Load for me, you I promise it'll be okay, you're one of us. Wait. Oh yeah, you're an heir for me. No!
Show all the units.
Okay, I gotta stand up, I'm not a sitter.
Are you staying alive?
I think so.
Man, stay alive.
Yeah, you got to yin it, yeah.
What you got here?
Oh, that's a cute photo.
I'm getting heated real hard.
It's these.
Yeah, I'm like running up to people, trying not to be creepy about it.
I was gonna add to the photo. I wanted to add myself to the photo as well, so that way we could be the Arcanine ones. You know the Ferality one where they have 9 Arcanines.
Arcanine, is that a Pokemon? That sounds like a Pokemon.
I don't know why it's not working for you.
Ah, yeah, I know it's not working for me, but yeah. Now it is. There we go. Now it's working. Now we just gotta get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here you go. We just need to try and get us. If we can get 9 of us, that'll be absolutely brilliant.
There's Gullible above you.
Go find us some more Fufi. There's Gullible above me.
Wow.
Interacting with the doggo. Yeah. Careful, you're gonna make that doggo gush.
That's a good idea.
Lag. Hey Bean, could you turn around, please? Hey, hon? Hello? Could you turn around, please?
Hello?
Can you turn around the camera? The camera.
What camera? I don't have a camera.
I've got the camera. I've got one right here.
Well, I can see a camera.
Because it's.
Can I see a camera?
Fine. Okay. Just to make you happy. There you go. There's the camera. Hey, Bean. Hey. We're trying to get as many fluffies in the picture. Come and join in. We want to try and get.
I'm gonna jump.
Yeah, let's go. Yo, let's go. We need a few. We're doing the Arcanine. We're finally doing the Arcanine trail. Let's go.
Whoa, here goes the frame rate for a second. Holy crap, I dropped 30.
Who's taking a picture?
Actually, can you make it we need more. Make it a printable. If you have VRC Plus.
I do not have VRC Plus. We need some more beans. We're trying to do the Arcanine trail where we do have at least 9 of the same beans.
This one here should be clonal.
Yeah, let's go. Join in the fun. Let's go. Let's go. And need to do this quickly because my lighting is absolutely shit as hell. Come on. Oh, that's bright. Okay, resume. Come on, please. Okay, where did everyone go?
So fast I have an own orbit. Even if I like.
Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Sorry, mate, I got stick drift. I am so sorry, Beans. I have got stick drift. I'm trying to do this as quickly as I can.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Come on, join the fun if you want. Okay, you ready?
Crazy dude 99.
Cheese. Say cheese. Yo, let's go. Jay, let's go. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Beans. We just did the Arcanine trail. Yo, let's go.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually get my camera set up. Hold on.
Arcanine, let's go.
Okay, there we go. Okay, everyone pose for the camera.
You're in the way of the camera. Get your fluffy butt out of the way.
It's just a boob in the camera. Okay, take 2, ladies and gentlemen. You know, there was like a video like this with a girl sitting on the couch that reminds me of this. But anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you for the photos. You're all gorgeous.
Thank you. Likewise. Yeah. Thank you, Fluff. By the way, sorry about that. It was a bit too aggressive. I was. And thank you, by the way, for providing extra entertainment. I'm going to regret doing this, but I'm going to probably regret doing this, but I'm going to try and get as many games in one area as possible and do a whole group photo. Would do you mind giving me a helping hand, please, if it's okay? I was going to do it in here because it has the most lighting, if that's okay. Sorry to bug everyone. Hi, I'm sorry to bug everyone. I'm trying to get everyone into the main center for doing a whole group photo, in which you can grab at the the photo picture. So so it might take a little while for it to eventually everyone to get in the pile. So I'll give you all a heads up. If you want to take part, okay. Hey to all of you lovely beans, I'm gonna do a group photo in the main center if you'd like to partake. I'm slowly going around asking everyone if they want to partake. If you want. Hey, hiya. Sorry to bug you all of you beans. Hello everyone. Hi. Just want to give you all a heads up. We're gonna be doing a group photo in the middle if you want to join in. I'm literally just started, so if you want to join in, go ahead and then wait in the middle for us, please. Hi, sorry to bug you. Hi, if you want to excuse me, hi, if you beings want to go in the middle, we're doing a group photo. I'm just slowly but surely going around asking everyone we're gonna give me a few minutes, okay? If you want to partake, Yes. Hi, we're doing a group photo. If you want to partake, just bear with me a few seconds. It's just I'm going slowly but surely around everywhere. Hey. Hey everyone. Hi all. If you want to be a part of the photo, if you want to go in the middle, and help out, doing a group photo in the middle. Just give me a few seconds though. Hiya. I'm really sorry to bug you. I'm really sorry to bug you. I'm doing a group photo of all of us together. If you want to partake, could you head in the middle? And if you want the photo, it'll be on the Ferrity website. If you would like to partake, if you want. Hi, excuse me. Hi, I'm really sorry to bug you, everyone. I'm doing a group photo with everyone. If you would like to partake, if you could head to the middle, and I'm going to grab as many people as possible for it. If you want to partake.
Even if you're not a hyena?
It doesn't matter. Just if you want to partake, head to the middle, and we're doing a group photo. As if you want to partake, okay? Everyone's welcome.
You're running
Hello, everyone.
Several servers. I don't understand it.
Hi everyone. I'm really sorry to bug you all. We're doing a group photo. If you want to partake, please head into the middle if you want to, and you can grab the photo at the furry hide for the Ferrity hideout photography section if you would like to partake. I'm sorry to interrupt you while you're talking. I just want to give everyone a chance to partake.
Appreciate.
I'm almost done. I've got a few more section areas to go, and then I'm gonna do the group photo. Sorry, I'm making everyone wait. I'm trying to do this scan. You're fine. Please do. I love it.
I'm wandering around too.
What? Hello. Hi. Would you like to be a part of the hyena photograph? If you do, could you head to the middle for me, please? It doesn't matter. If you want to partake. Okay. Again, if you want to partake, please head to the middle. If you want to grab the photo, it'll be the Ferrity website. If you want to. Hey, would you like to also partake in the photo, my friend? If you do, just we're doing a group photo in the middle. If you want to partake, just head to the middle. If you want the photo yourself, you just need to grab it at the Ferrity website. If you want to take it, the actual photo. I mean, like I'm doing the photograph as we speak. I'm just grabbing as many people as possible. Oh crap! I think they might be AFK. Alright, here we go. Hello to all you adorable beans! Hello! Hello to all adorable beans in this room! Hello! Hello! Yo! Hello everyone! Hello! To all you adorable beans! We're doing a group photo! Group photo! If you want to partake, give me a... Yes, group photo! Come on! Would everyone like to partake?
I think most... Sir, I think most of them will have earmuff on, so you might need to run around and ask them.
Yeah, I already have. It's just trying to grabbing their attention again for the second time, because I've got everyone who wants to partake is in the middle. Yeah.
Right, okay.
So could you give me a helping hand? That would be greatly appreciated. Just grabbing their attention.
I'm also
Yeah. Hey. Hey, we're doing a group photo now. I was just trying to grab everyone to like focus in this direction. In this direction where I'm at standing. No. Yeah, right there. Right there. Yeah. Just trying to can you give me a help? Yeah, can you give me a helping hand getting everyone to look this way, please? Hey, yo. Hello. Group photo. Would any of you lot like to partake? We're getting everyone together. If you wanna see where the adorable bean is, the blue yin, that's where the camera is. So I want to try to get everyone looking in that direction. Hello. I'm trying. Hey. Hello. Hey. Sorry to bug all of you. Hey. Hi. Excuse me. Sorry to bug you. Do you see where this lovely blue yin is? That's where the camera is going to be. We're doing a group photo if you want to partake. If you want to make yourself obvious. Thank you. Group photo. Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Group photo. Go. Yeah. Yee pride, let's go. Thank you to all of you, lovely, adorable goobers. Hopefully, fingers crossed, everyone got caught. Thank you.
That's a lot of cameras.
I'm not even taking any photos now. That many people.
Oh, croissant. Thank you to all of you adorable beans, lovely yeens. And those who are not decided to come as not as ye, thank you as well. To those who wanted to partake as well.
It's the
hand moving doggy, obviously.
Yeah, that's the word.
Come on, I know this can track it behind my head.
Everybody get your photo. I got a few good ones there.
Look, and they say yins are not organised. Look at that. Out of all the meetups I've had, the yins are the only ones I've actually managed to organise for a group photo. Exactly. Out of all the meetups I've been so far, the yins have actually proceeded to outshine out all the other meetups for a group photo. Okay, organised chaos. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
There we go. Here is.
Hyena. My frame rate is being tanked, but I don't care. It's worth it. It's fucking worth it.
If you get weak, you
Group
just.
photo. People want to.
Sorry, I'm if I'm in someone's way, I apologize. My frame rate is fucking tanking at the moment. There's too many polygons in one area, but it's worth it. To all of you lovely beings who wanted to partake, I thank you very much.
Online. I'm on Quest. I'm
My frame rate.
I probably have.
My precious frames. I am so sorry, Void. Sorry, Void. I am lagging so much to the point I'm invading it. I'm lagging so hard.
I thought you were singing for everyone.
Okay.
I'll see it again. Loving listening.
Water heater without.
10 megabytes, so I had to rebuild the whole thing to kind of get this out.
Do you see any of them so far? Those people are gonna show up.
I've
already seen it. I'll see it again.
I don't know what's going on. Turned into me taking song requests and then it just like kind of. Good and people like listening to you.
lag, but that's.
She's here too. Silva.
Over there. I just have like to the 10 closest people to you and stuff.
I took a bunch myself, but I'll see it.
Water.
I haven't changed. My team hasn't changed that much.
You've been leaning around for a long time. I put new clothes on that. I got like tough.
That's all I did. I've got it.
Game hang when I pulled it out. We've been leaning around.
Really good.
Okay, I am.
I gotta swap my hair so I can be seen. The Duo Star logo from Umbra last year for the company.
Yeah.
I recognize this bean. Oh, I recognize your name. Sorry, I'm lagging, but I recognize the name. Now I'm stopped lagging. Now I'm fucking lagging again. Shit.
Favorite. No, don't die. I want to be famous. Live.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for doing what you do for the Kwaiton Taekwondo.
Yeah, you got it. I host a panel where I kick people and punch people.
Yeah, I recognize the bean. I recognize the bean. Yes, it's nice seeing you out. Yeah, it's nice to see you again, but this time yeah, it's nice to see you out of your geese suit. It's nice to see you at your
Talking to me
geese
through
suit.
the leg. Where I kick people and punch the legs. I'm punching you now.
King of ass. Stinky
Mm.
and smut last year for the company. Yeah.
We need a decoder.
I kept the hacked one.
It's nice to see you out of your geese suit. It's nice seeing you again, Sensei.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about Doblock at the moment, but you know, I could. I'm punching you now.
Hey, that's a little bit unfair because I'm lagging hardcore, but it's all good. I do need to fix
It's
it.
not very optimized. But, you
No.
know, I could.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They ran that way.
But yeah, I'm really sorry, but I am really sorry, but I need to rejoin the instance because I'm gonna end up DCing.
Oh, you got the
I mean, I know. I want to just stay on.
Think this one through. Is Abby Styles will just like more hole.
There we go. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna rejoin. I'm gonna have to rejoin. I'm sorry, but it's nice seeing you, Kingpin.
Yeah, I'll go back to him now.
Did it again a day.
I like Kate. Well, another one. Verified Dragon Daddy, the collar.
They ran that way. I heard me out.
Guy.
This one is so rare. Oh, it's a cleaner in the wild.
PSVR, like on your wrist. It'll just like more hole.
So much.
Mm.
The second I got into VR chat now, where is it? I need it. You're slightly wet.
Thinking me up one day. Yeah.
You seem really.
I'm gonna stay awake, but I was
No fit. It'll just like more hole.
support my team and stuff. I'm looking forward to still being able to do that. And we're now less than a month from the date. So it's like 5 or 6 more dialysis that I have alone, and that'll be it, hopefully.
Yeah, there are actually 3 numbers I've been keeping track of. The first number is the amount of days until the surgery. The second one is the amount of days until I fly out. But the third one, which I consider to be the most important, is the amount of dialysis sessions that you have left.
How many is it?
10.
Okay, they got the adjusted schedule done.
I have brought you a coffee and a kidney, but you have to wait on that one.
Thank you.
I mean, it's really good to be back. Just since in my head, I've never left. I've just been so focused.
I'm just
Sorry, my audio was playing up. I couldn't hear anything.
It's okay. Like,
Hi. Hi, Bane. You look absolutely adorable, Goober. Loving the
Thank you. It's pretty depressing here, you know, and I try to occupy myself with it.
Did
but,
you
like,
do that yourself, by
in
chance?
VR, I told you I was
I did.
feeling
Yes. I'm really proud of him.
the beginning of something.
Okay,
This is something that's happening at a time.
I don't want
and
to
then
take you off your high pedestal because you've done a really good job. There's one little thing I need to give you, bring to your attention.
now it's starting to feel like it's
But I don't want to kind of knock you
I
off your
don't have
stool.
pants. I know.
No, you're on cloud 9, and you seem to be really proud. I just wanted to. There's one thing I need to bring to your attention. When you're in when you're in shield mode, your textures don't show.
Oh. Sad.
This is something that
I'm really sorry. I wanted to be honest, but at the same time, you know, it looks really, really good. I give you 10
Thank you.
plus.
I appreciate it.
Come on.
I don't know. I'm not home. I don't have my PC, so I can't really fix or change anything, unfortunately. Otherwise,
fine.
I would have.
No, it's just general feedback. It's just it's only the clothes only that are not showing, and that's the only thing that's not. And at least you brought to your attention, you know. Oh, and the hair as well. So basically, just the tank top and the hair. And that's it. Everything else and everything else works more or less as intended.
All these years later.
Yeah, sorry.
You know, I had not even heard about kind of having your relationships in
Wow.
VR, and then to hear that he has found his donor in the virtual reality, that was quite amazing to me.
Wait, is that a Play for Dream?
The biggest benefit.
Or is that a
of
Quest
doing
Pro? Yeah.
self-dialysis
I was
rather
wondering if
than,
that's a Quest Pro or Play for Dream.
Is that you have power over your own life.
I see. Thank you.
Your sickness is
What in the
there.
flip?
Even actually, if you have a transplant, there's no guarantees on how long his kidney will.
Hello there.
even
It's
though he gets one, and he
Toxic
can get
as well.
more normalized,
How you doing?
Suddenly, it's not working anymore, and he will be back in dialysis. Could happen. Could
What's
happen
up?
a long time from now.
What is a
It could
1x1
happen
Lego piece?
Or right away. And I think that's what really helps when you do self-dialysis or home dialysis especially. You learn how to just fit this into your life and live, not like live and then go do your treatment.
I have no idea, bro.
It's talking about one specific person having unfortunate circumstances in their life.
Tomorrow, we actually start at 8.
And obviously there are other people in this world that either have a lighter, just the exact same or worse off experience of life.
it's hard to, because I'm still in the headspace of like, you know, I don't know what. It's hard to be out of that.
In
right?
this instance,
Yeah.
this person
Still
is
feels routine.
having kidney failures and they're
It's
looking
not-
for a
it's
donor.
not yours yet
This person found the
until it's
donor
in
through
you,
VR
but
chat, I'm guessing.
At some point before then, I have to
Yeah.
give like the permission
Okay.
for it, and
Yeah.
I am not built like a one-by-one Lego piece.
Lego
What even
piece.
is a one-by-one Lego piece?
they had me
Hmm.
sign.
Okay, yeah, you're banned. Have a good night.
I said, "Can I have a copy of that?"
Okay, so the goat.
And he was like, "Oh yeah, no." And he like brought up a second one. He's like, "No, you take one with you." And I'm like,
Let me get my queso I'll be back.
That's going on my wall." Yeah, but perfect. Keeping it safe.
Killed by Atlas. Potter, there was an orbital strike.
Ooh, I'm off today.
Someone put in.
Hey.
Very watching
You're
that
ready for
documentary.
bed.
That was a team effort, Potter.
Go get some sleep.
What?
I didn't realize Sheldon was in this.
They just want
That's
you
it?
like
Does he have an
watch
Alienware?
the last
I'm gonna clean up after ourselves.
stuff.
You're cutting out.
I think in the first season he did. I don't know about the rest.
That has to be exhausting.
Yeah, it's still not set in. 0. I feel like I'm coming back. 0. 0.
That's why I work. I work in a hospital.
0. 0.
Yeah.
So,
I'll let you disinfect them. Be outside.
Where's my foot, dude?
oh, can you just disinfect them, by the way? Casually.
Since the beginning of all this, I kind of just decided that I'm going to be there.
Bummer. So I gotta get off anyways after this.
Everyone
Trackers
gives
are
you
dying.
that support right at the beginning. But if you're able to stay through it, like stay with it,
Look at my foot
offering
right now.
that
No, the
as
tracker's
the
dead.
months and years go by, it makes a really, really big difference.
Give me a kidney, now give me Lego.
Exactly, yeah.
We're a couple days out from the surgery now, and I'm going to be on this machine every day that prepares my blood to accept his blood type. And at every step along the way, he's been by my side and keeping me company
Oh my
through
god,
all
it's
of it.
Chris Bro.
Just whatever they need to do, just do it.
I thought an organ donor
And
had
we'll
to
get
have
there
your exact
together.
blood type. Bro is VR dedicated.
Just that and socks.
So dedicated, just saying.
Yes.
And have a big party.
He is so dedicated.
I want to be surrounded by friends. That's what I need right now.
Mm-hmm.
VR chat.
I used to have that exact shirt.
Really
It's
grateful
very
for the phone
accurate
call
VR
we're gonna
chat
have
experience.
tomorrow because I'm
Yes, it
gonna really
is.
need the emotional support for that.
Dude, I'm here for you. Always will be. We're all here for you.
I love you so much, and I am so supportive of you, and I'll do anything in the world, okay? Okay? I'm gonna go.
Okay. I love you.
I love you so much.
The camera could
I'm
be
gonna
here,
quickly-
like
So
you
their
could see everyone
avatars
there.
and them what they look like
It's been
IRL.
a hectic couple of days, especially leading up to this, and I'm probably not going to get any sleep tonight, and I can't move my arm because I have an IV in it, and it hurts a lot, but it's okay. Thank you so much for coming out. It means so much to me, and for everyone else, thank you for following this, thank you for supporting us. It means the world to us, it really does.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Just really happy that everyone's out here to seeing everyone before we're going in, because I love you guys so much. Thank you for following this, and we'll let you know how it goes. See you guys.
And that's why I personally, and this is just me, and this is how I feel, no matter what you do or you say, regardless if it's the real world or if it's the non-real world, you as a person is an extension of yourself, like like Avatar. You know the blue people, the big people.
I will.
In the anime and the animation, like where they go to a different planet and they go into those big avatars, the blue ones. It's exactly the same thing as what we're doing right now, but the only difference is we're not in Pandora, we're in VRChat. As such, your avatar is an extension of yourself, and which is a representation of you. And then how you affect yourself is also affects others around you, regardless if it's real or fake. So you can still touch people, even though it's not there physically. Well, in this case, it's physically, but still. Your behavior and your actions affects not only yourself, but those people around you. Both mentally, physically, emotionally, and psychologically. So therefore, gang monkeys are not welcome here. The negative ones. Because you affect people one way or another. And it don't matter if you are or not furry, well, you're still helping each other out. Regardless of gender, regardless of race, culture, ethnicity, where you're from, where you to, we're all the same from the same seed. The seed of life, this tree of life, which is the seed. It's Goober skating. Goober skating. Let's go. Adorable.
Very irresponsible. So right after the surgery, after waking up, it was like there was some anesthetic still in me, and every now and then it would pass through. But once I was up, I was feeling actually pretty good.
My experience coming out of the surgery was, without a doubt, the most difficult day of my life. But at every single step, we could not have gotten everything more like perfectly in line for what needed to happen.
The goal for me, right, is to reach at least 50% function because there's one kidney. 50% is all a person needs. I was at 51% function, I think, within 3 or 4 days as well. So the doctor came in 2 days ago. They visit us every morning, and they described it as a super kidney.
So I just finished the conversation with Anne, coordinator, and it went really well. She gave me this pin, and it's a pin that they give to every living organ donor. These people are incredible. They do this every week.
Yeah, they are incredible people.
They really are. I want to give you a hug. I know it's hard.
Because, yes, you're losing one kidney, but you still got one more. And the human body can live with just one human kidney.
Thank you for everything.
Obviously, you still need consent, but still.
You want to? I want to keep it, yes.
I like both papers.
Hello. Hi, Jack.
It doesn't feel like I was up there for too long, but I know you.
For me, it was forever.
Forever.
Forever. Oh my God.
I got to sleep.
This feels like that awkward point in Lord of the Rings where they cast the ring into Mordor, and then there's just the long walk back. They skipped that in the movies, but in the books it was there.
Yeah.
You got to join them on the walk back, and it feels like that. It's like we did the thing, and now it's time to go home.
Yeah.
I was not expecting this. It is quite beautiful.
The doctor had just called your kidney that you gave me a super kidney, and I immediately knew like I needed like some patriotic-looking medallion.
You knew what
design.
needed to be done.
Yeah, the numbers are looking really good, and I'm now on about half the immunosuppression I was on when I got out of the hospital.
I mean, it's getting really close to life being back to normal.
I want to visit all my friends. I want to go to all the cons, the events, and around Europe and stuff.
And I'm sure everyone that goes to those conventions is going to be really happy to see you there. Yeah, that's going to be really cool.
It's a level 3 Spirit Valley statue.
This is a plush kidney. We did it. We did it. All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. Until next time.
Yeah, see you tonight. On VR.
I'll see you tonight in VR.
Yeah.
Wild across the clinic, but I'll see you tonight.
That's what I do. As soon as I get home, just get in VR.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So you have like 3 kidneys now?
My kidney function is at 81%.
That's more than if he had 2 kidneys at his age.
And like every day I'm sitting here wondering, like, oh my god, I can't believe it worked out.
Me too.
Oh, there she is, Sensei!
VR has literally saved my life. People tend to say online friends aren't real friends, but I got my kidney from one of them.
Oh wait, the fireworks. The closing ceremony is tomorrow. I don't know about the fireworks.
The fireworks starts at 6.
Okay. 6 Eastern.
Don't forget the with the fireworks situation, you may want to double check with the Discord. They've had to jiggle things around, so you may want to double check with the Discord with the fireworks situation. Check the Discord. Check the Discord because they've had to jiggle things around.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't sure if they were still doing it.
It should still be in a set event.
Again, because of the issue that they've had to jiggle certain things around.
Yeah.
It's been really
so it's better to be safe than sorry. And then you go there, and you've missed the fireworks. Because I know they did put a post up saying that a Pacific time and date.
Much for watching Reality of Hope. We cannot thank you enough for appearing and sharing this journey that all the people on stage here absolutely shared. Please, if you would like to ask questions to either Joe Hunting, Hayu Photographer, or Max Films, please direct your questions to the Reality of Hope screening Q&A Discord channel in our Reality Discord. We have a lot of great questions. We're going to try to get through as many as we can, but I just want to give a great thank you to all the people here today sharing this lovely story with us, and I hope you're all having a great time. But yeah, we will get started with the questions. Just to get this out of the way and make sure that people know and aware of the one and many
at the same time. Just not a schedule to make room for the other panels.
Are there plans for a physical release?
So it says someone said that they think 7 p.m. PST.
Releasing this month in June.
6 o'clock EST.
We will be announcing.
Yeah, this is why I was bringing it to your attention, because I did have to jiggle it there. I saw an announcement about the fireworks, but
it's at the same time it was originally scheduled for, but they took it off the schedule just to make room for panels.
So we'll be announcing it very soon. I'd love to share.
And when was the
Just for clarity, the fireworks will still open at the original scheduled time at Monday.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Bringing it to the rest of the questions. This one goes to Photographer. This comes from Jack Rabbit. Photographer, you said you surprised yourself with how quickly you made the choice to donate. Just how fast did you make up your mind to do it?
I'll make it quick, but there's a whole story behind that. I was sitting. I had fallen asleep on my couch the night before, and I woke up and saw the thing on Twitter.
So for me, it is Sunday on the 8th of June, 2025 at 11 p.m.
I'm still in my sleeping state. I just go and write a DM to him. I think it was on Telegram, and I'm just like, "Don't worry, I'll give you one of mine. You're good." And then I turned the phone off and I went back to sleep.
And that's not uncommon.
It's in 5 hours' time, the fireworks.
Like a lot of donors, they just kind of know they want to do it, which is surprising. But like this is like a trend that they see.
Yeah, so it's something that I think I wanted to. Yeah, you're welcome. I thought about donating a kidney for like years at that point, and I just kind of said to myself, like, when the opportunity comes up, I'm gonna jump on that. I'm gonna do the thing. And I saw that, and it was like, oh, okay, there it is. That's the opportunity. Cool. Boop, boop, boop. Great. And so it was like, I think I had already decided a long time ago that I wanted to do that. So there you go.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I mean, like, I don't know if I'm willing to donate a kidney yet, but we'll see what happens. I guess I'll know if the situation comes up. All right. Next question comes from JackNut. Knowing some can have families or groups that might not be supportive of their interests, like myself, who's been getting into furry communities and having these distant friendships. Any advice for those trying to break out of a similar confinement?
Who wants to take that?
Health-wise confinement, or are we talking about communities in general?
I guess it's like in response to how you were both very distant from each other, but made the effort to be so connected with each other, even in such a long-distance thing, to the point where you are donating a kidney to one another. What is the feeling towards?
Right.
How you brought through that?
I can't go to those.
There's something to be said about how special VR is specifically. We might not realize just how special it is compared to regular online talking, but we were told that online friends, donating to each other, that does happen. But this is the first time someone from another country has ever donated an organ to someone they have not yet met in person before. That's what we were told, and that's like ever. And
That is a
there's
no.
something just
That is a slight lie, a little bit. It's from your perspective, it's the first time, but it's not the first time ever though. It already has
And
happened.
that was the one thing that was different about this case and why it's unprecedented. So, VR as a space, and things are getting cheaper and more accessible. I know not everyone can stomach the motion of being in the headset, but in this case, VR specifically was what enabled this. And also general advice if you're having trouble with meeting friends and you seem to run into the same issues over and over, meeting the same kind of people that you don't vibe with. Something might be going wrong in your method, and you may need to change your method of where you go and what you pursue in order to find different people. Otherwise, you will get the same results. That's just general advice as well.
Yeah. Can I jump in on that one too? It also feels like that question is also like touching upon the willingness to celebrate the community that you feel belonging to and VR outside of this space. And that was something that was really important in terms of the representation of the film.
Wow.
Your story was an opportunity for us to really celebrate specifically the VR furry community through Virality and your community and the people around just the transplantation. And as you see in the film, that was celebrated by people outside of it. You know, the nurses that were looking after you during dialysis wore the headsets and they were like, let's try this. I want to give it a go. And they didn't judge, you know, the VR furry community as others might do initially. It was just an immediate, oh, I'm so fascinated by this. And that was a response we really wanted to motivate in this film, was for people to really engage and be in awe of what this community is and how it could benefit in such a meaningful way. So yeah, I think you have to love who you
Apparently, according to this, your show is offline. Even though you're right beside me.
I saw people in the comments during the stream. People were saying that the nurses seemed really nice and whatnot. They were. Oh my gosh, the nurses.
I don't
were
hear
so
you.
wonderful.
I can't hear you. In 1 second.
They were some of the best, most amazing people I've ever met.
Okay, you're very quiet. That's why I can't hear you. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Chill.
Fun, and they were really excited to try out the headsets and stuff.
Could you say that again, please?
Thank God I have a professional Quest Pro user here.
You said that was weird.
Yes.
It's just a general UI bug. You're fine. It's just a UI bug, that's all.
Yeah, it was such a big part of the film too, and yeah, it was completely like it just happened. It just happened that way. It was great.
Yeah, definitely true.
I don't know what's wrong with my mic.
Thank you so much.
You're fine, hon.
A bit of a lighter question from Curly.
We'll fix that in a little bit, okay? We'll do that after this talk, yeah? I don't want to just I don't want to distract you too much, but I do.
You could also probably like connect it to your PC with Steam Link. I don't know if it'll automatically get that. I don't know. Steam Link's free. You could always just try it.
Never use soap in there. I mean, maybe like the detachable stuff. Like,
Personally, I think dunking your whole headset into your bathtub is the best way to do it, but that's just me.
I mean, it's PCVR, so...
Don't do that, actually. Please don't actually do that.
Good, it's salt water.
Oh, no,
So there's a question for Hayu and a question for Photographer in order. So
Safety settings, so
these
I
both
have
come from
just normal.
Queso Coyote.
I could turn
For
those off.
Hayu,
I don't really,
when
I don't
you
really
were
feel a
diagnosed with
difference.
kidney failure, did both your kidneys suffer failure? And then for Photographer, was it by chance that your kidney was donated to Hayu are compatible with them, or is there a way to make them compatible?
Do you know if there's like a whole back section to the event stage here?
Yeah, it was 2018. I was told there was something wrong, and I was told, you know, at the current rate, it would take 40 years or so, 30 years for it to become a problem. But things kind of went off a cliff in 2022 without me realizing we caught it at the end of the year. And it was both kidneys equally. Something about my body causing some kind of autoimmune inflammation, tubulointerstitial nephritis, if anyone's curious. But we do not know the cause, and it is likely some illness that I got as a kid, very, very young age, that did some damage and past a certain point, the kidneys, like if you're very low, the kidneys will start to damage themselves. Kidneys usually can heal all the way back up. It's a very slow process, and past a certain amount of damage, they actually start to hurt themselves more than they can heal themselves. So that was.
I just hope I've selected the right. I did. Okay. I took a gamble there, hoping that I picked the right yin, and I paid off. Because I know there was another one on my list that I don't know.
If we would be compatible with each other. There are two types of compatibility. There's blood compatibility and tissue compatibility. Interestingly, he and I are opposite blood types in the worst way possible. But it worked out anyway because it turns out the blood compatibility is not as important as the tissue matching.
That is correct, because all you need.
And stuff, and they're able to get past that, which is wild to me.
That's correct.
But, yeah, we had no idea. I was entirely prepared to do what's it called? A kidney swaps, or
like a chain, like exchange.
There's a term for it.
Yeah, it's where you can. You sort of pledge the kidney to the next person, and everyone ends up in a circle where it all kind of like, each gives the kidney to the next, and all the compatibilities work out.
So I was 100% ready to do that, but we got very, very lucky. Not only was I a valid donor, which is a big part of it, you have to be in like perfect health to be considered valid, because they don't want to do that to someone who is having health issues themselves. So that worked out, and then the tissue matching worked out. We got very, very lucky, and it was actually it was worth mentioning. Right after we got the tissue matching stuff, if you saw in the film, there was like a YouTube video there. I was doing a video documentation thing, just talking about this because I didn't know it would turn into this documentary. But no, it was right after that happened. I went and talked to Max here. So we spoke to Max. We talked to him a whole bunch about what was going on and everything, and he helped me make one of those videos. I think it was update number 5 that he filmed. I could have the number wrong. Yeah, so he helped me film that because I had a laptop out in Sweden. It wasn't running very well. I needed someone else to do it. And it was because of that Max looked at that and went, wow, this is a cool story. This is worth telling. So that's kind of when he went to Joe, and that was kind of how all this happened. It all just kind of worked out. But yeah, that's...
Well, we're immensely lucky to have like the best subjects to cover. Like you guys were just amazing on camera,
and Max
with us poking into
Poe,
your life
they're
in
a part of
a
the
very intimate
filmmakers
way,
of the
and
Art Chat
like,
Discord server that I'm part of, and that's who
Yeah, it's something
we've
worth
met.
pointing out. The fact that we had all of the people, like with mostly you two, just like hovering around us with cameras and stuff through the whole process was awesome, because it gave us something to think about and something else to do while we were sitting there just like waiting, and it's like, okay, the operation is in 2 weeks.
Actually a good branching question to have, because Jade Shadow asked to Joe and Max, how was the experience of traveling with the two and recording all the steps in this process that these two wonderful people went through?
You want to take the first bit of that, Joe?
Sure, I can. I think when you're making a film about something that is quite high risk, or it's some, a medical situation, it's important to be a friend before a director and a camera person. And so it was really important to me that Hayu and both of you just felt really supported innately through what you were going through. And whatever was going to happen, nothing mattered in the film. It was just all about capturing the moment and not guiding anything specific, and not putting any pressure on you because you already had enough going on. In terms of, so I just want to say that first of all, in terms of like the travel and the logistics of filming, Max, as photographer said, Max came to me with the concept, and it was immediately like, how could you say no to collaborating on a film with this story, and so we, within 3 months of meeting and meeting you both, we were flying to Sweden to introduce each other in person and capture those early moments of being on dialysis, and then photographer flying out. And so it was a very quick process, but we all connect mutually in the value of VR and got on the same page in terms of what we wanted the film to be very quickly. And so I think from that point it was a really easy process, and it was just about being patient and what will happen. And we used, in terms of equipment, we used kind of equipment that Max and I both had as a filmmaker and videographer. Like we had equipment with us already in terms of the in-person production, and so we worked with what we had, and yeah, we're obviously very grateful to Max for the production itself. And then we have an amazing post-production team within Pink Clouds who were responsible for doing the match cut shot, and they were informed as we were filming the documentary and capturing the scenes in the dialysis room. We were passing it to our team at Pink Clouds, Rob, Tia, Morgan, to recreate that space. Long answer. Over to you, Max.
It was incredibly important in the early stages because we were friends to begin with, you, me, and Marta. And just having that level of trust in the early stages of just interviewing you guys and kind of figuring out if you're right for the camera was incredibly important when I pitched this to Joe.
Looking forward to the marketing.
And then almost as soon as we brought Joe on board, like VR filming, like VR ramped up immediately, and we were basically having like weekly interviews to kind of get in your headspace. And basically we just hit our stride in real life.
To be sleeping in
not
right
much
now.
changed, but bulky cameras. It was incredibly difficult going through this really kind of unsure time. Like the day of the operation, I was a wreck. Like seeing you guys go in there, and like I had no power to kind of have anything to help you guys. Was really difficult.
Something worth talking about is that like you guys came in on this not talking about something that happened in the past, but you actually joined us on the journey. That's a huge part of.
And I like had to be prepared for that. I had to be prepared for that. But
it was very difficult for you.
Worked out good. He's working well.
You were both
He's doing his job.
Yeah, super kidney, as they say. You both were lovely, by the way. We couldn't have asked for better people to document this. Thank you so much for representing it so well and being wonderful.
100%.
That means so much. Thank you.
I mean, even beyond doing the filming, like, you guys were with us the whole way through, like visiting us in the hospital every day. Well, Joe had like random meetings and stuff he had to go to, but whenever he could, and then Max was there every single day.
Let's see, what about this one?
I'm sure those meetings were important because this is a question I'm actually curious about myself. This comes from Randfish. How was the story even picked up by Documentary Plus, and how was the filming funded?
Yeah.
To get to the film, again, in regards to funding, again, me and Joe mainly just paid for the most of the equipment ourselves and our flights. We really did this on a really shoestring budget, and
if you have your safety settings
most of it was
on
incredibly kind of cheap film to make, all things
basically,
considered.
you know, the club is...
we self-funded.
You just go there.
Essentially. And it was financed by myself and Max.
The sets are like really...
But we were able to distribute what we had. Exactly. In regards to Documentary Plus and distribution and film festivals, we were incredibly fortunate to get selected for Sundance Film Festival, which was in January of this year for the premiere of the film, and that was the enabler for us to enter distribution meetings and really pitch the film and get a wider audience in terms of the industry awareness.
It just makes you easier to see.
Documentary Plus,
no, you don't
so excited about the film and wanted to celebrate it in the same ways that we wanted to share it with the world. And so they picked up the rights to distribute it.
So
around
getting into
Sundance,
Sundance led to that.
Yeah, because they keep fighting, but they didn't.
Sundance is the one that I didn't bother doing.
In a few weeks' time, in terms of
Because
how we're going to put
you
the
think
film
about it,
out
back in
and,
January, I had still had issues with my computer and the theatrics.
Yes, it was really.
Yeah,
thanks to
the
Sundance.
hard drive.
Go back there too. Like
I didn't really get it back until February, really.
I don't want to do that right now because people are watching.
We have two more questions. We have time for two more questions. So
And I was
we'll
busy
get through these
finishing up the
quickly.
film anyway.
So, one more question for you, Joe and Max. How do you?
So I just skipped
How do you keep finding these stories in VR? How do you? This is from Snow specifically. They just want to know how you keep finding these stories.
They're here.
I haven't seen
anybody VR is an amazing place, but
Like,
also
what?
the people in it are.
How you doing?
Leading behind the books.
Yeah, I'm
on
good.
the writer.
Keep an eye open. You can find.
Can you be a slave?
Not that I reckon myself to enjoy virality.
You can just go straight on that ladder.
Well, in 3 hours there's the Bunny and Wicker meetup, so that's gotta be fun.
There's
They
a
shortened
dragon
it.
one coming up too.
The worst
I don't have a dragon.
They didn't shorten it. They just the window to join is short.
In the next 5
Sketch.
minutes, there's a good DJ, Complextro, Electro House.
Well, for us, it was very helpful because we were filming in a hybrid way in VR and real life. It's a difficult
coming
question
up,
to
there's
answer.
nothing that I
How
really
do you
want
always
to
find
see,
these
so
stories? Obviously, this story
I don't know what to do then.
was emerged. I discovered it
Plastic
through Max.
plays again too, isn't that who you guys
and
just
so
watched?
it was very much
No, you watched Woodbury.
And I know Max, you discovered it through being a participant in the VR for a community and knowing Topfrost by you. And so I think the best answer I can give is to be a participant in the space that you're interested in. Because if you're immersed in it and engaged in it, you'll discover stories naturally. So be a participant in what you're making.
Awesome. Thank you so much. That's an amazing answer. We have one more question that I can get to.
Break a sweat quite a bit.
This is
I wonder
specifically
when I should
mine.
start
It's the
drinking.
most important question that has been asked like tens of times in this. How's the kidney up to right now? How's it doing?
The kidney is doing great. We've been reading
Yeah, I was
between
definitely
70 and 80% function at times, which
We
is
got off
like.
here. Not,
I reached the
like
point
an
where
hour
if
after
a
you left,
doctor
maybe
who
when
didn't
they
know
felt
where to look at my
diverse
blood
for a little bit
results,
with Onyx.
it would look average. And you have as well. And I think
I
you're
wanted to try it
yeah,
out with my
you'll
new
get into
CPU
like
with it.
I mean, he's doing better than me, but you're doing above average, I think, as well. For someone your age, again,
It's pretty wild.
I say
They told us that these were some of the strongest kidneys they've seen, like, in this process. So it's, I don't know, eat a lot of New York pizza. That's what does it.
So basically, New York pizza. New York pizza is usually made out of cheese, flour,
Do you want
milk,
to say about the driving
eggs.
license thing before we have to go?
Oh, that's a great point. Yes. Okay. This applies mostly to the people that live in the United States. Not all states, but a lot of them. If you are signed up as an organ donor, you get that little heart on your driver's license. A lot of times there's a little spot on the back of the card that you have to sign. And if you don't sign that part of the back of the card, you are not an organ donor. You have to sign it. And for some reason, the DMV doesn't tell you this. So please check your driver's license. If you think that you're an organ donor, you might actually not be until you sign it. So do that. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, good.
And I genuinely hope this story inspires and just future organ donors to just be as incredible as these two
Happy
amazing
for
beings.
them, but like scared for me.
Aw.
I don't know if I should.
Awesome. We cannot thank you all enough for making the time out. Please, if there's any parting words, let it be known. And that's about it.
Dog had that. Yeah.
I want to thank everyone for watching and being here. I'm just so happy to be part of in this fandom. We are
lots of
my medicine is going off immunosuppressants because it's 8 p.m. I want to shout out to Kitsune for machining the little super kidney medallion that I designed while in the hospital as well and sending that out so quickly.
Yeah. Also, if you see me around the con, I have a little super duper sponsor on my thing.
return
I
the
wrote it
full
myself.
function
It's not
because
official, but I just wanted
it
to
was
point it out
crazy
because I
when he
think
was
it's
on,
funny.
Yeah, I don't see a place to sign on the your license.
No, it's not. They're still doing the Q&A.
It's really high up.
There isn't. I don't see one.
After one day of antibiotics, they cut it in half, and they're like, "Wow, this is a crazy response." And you finish tabbed again.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah,
For the call,
looking a
thank
lot
you so
better.
much. Please do not explain so much. Thank you all so much. Sweet dreams.
Bye bye.
I was there for
I would have died before I
every
finished
available
moving
visit for the entire time they had visiting hours.
I'm gonna quickly go AFK. I'll be a few bits. I need to use the toilet. By the way, reserve my spot for me, please, if you can. I'm being cheeky a little bit.
If on your license you have a little heart that says that you're an organ donor, sign the thing on the back, or else you're not an organ donor.
It's fascinating how virtual friendship is that amazing. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's so awesome.
Mine doesn't have it.
Yeah, a lot of people underestimate it. They really do.
So what you gonna be doing, Dewey?
Yeah, mine doesn't
I mean, I met my girlfriend over the website for Affinity back in the day. I started talking to her.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Marketing and Community 101.
I eventually asked her the question
over the
about where
next
she
35
lives.
to 40 minutes,
I find
we're
out she
gonna
only
dive
lived
into
a
the
3
basics
minute
of
drive down the
marketing
road
and
from my
community
father's,
building.
who I was living with at the time.
Not just the theory, but actionable strategies that I've used to help our games reach thousands of players and build a thriving community. But
Do you
before
really
I
want
jump
to stay
in,
for this, Dewey?
I have one question for everyone in the audience. How many amazing projects or worlds or whatever it is have you seen that deserve way more attention than they got?
Selling stuff.
That is precisely what we're here to fix.
Might go to the
But first, let me.
It's noisy because it has haptic feedback.
I go by Tushy Line. I'm from Italy, and I wear quite a few hats in the gaming industry.
Hour of that.
I'm a marketing and community manager. I have worked for
sorry, this is a noise
in the studio behind Death and Taxes.
Is it nighttime?
Yeah, I'm just wondering when I should try to get
simulator, essentially, and more recently, Craftcraft, a fantasy merchant simulator. I'm also a graphic designer, doing everything from social media assets to cover thumbnails. Outside of work, I volunteer for Ferality
the
as
only
a
sleep
chat
I got was
moderator
when I
and
fell
for
asleep on
Cloudstream.
you.
However, just so we're clear, everything that I'm going to be sharing today comes from personal experience.
They've got
This isn't officially endorsed by any company or by Ferality.
I think that fits most of
I'm
us.
also not going to give you theories. I'm here just to share what actually worked and what failed, sometimes spectacularly. And I'm here to tell you the difference that you can make different on your use case.
See, that's why we keep users around.
26. Market research and planning, covering how to understand your audience and create a strategy. Marketing outreach, where I'll share proven tactics for getting discovered, including real case studies with numbers. We'll dive into community management and how to turn casual users into passionate advocates. And I'll give you some practical tips and tips with some quick actions that you can take immediately. Finally, we'll have a Q&A session where you can ask me more specific questions. But first, I would like to ask you something. What is marketing really for? How many of you think that it's actually about making money? Because that's what most people think. But in reality, making money is only a result of a good marketing campaign.
Alright, fat boy.
In
Have a good one.
Catch you later, mate.
Marketing is about getting discovered. Think about it this way. You create the most incredible avatar base, the most beautiful shader pack with the most engaging VR world. But if nobody knows it exists, does it really matter? Marketing in of itself isn't about manipulation or pushing products that people will want.
Sounds I can hear better.
It's about connecting the right people with solutions that they actually need. Let's begin by making a marketing plan. Now, it isn't some complicated long document. It's a map in a space where most creators are walking blind.
Yes, you do.
Think of your marketing plan as a living, evolving roadmap. Not just a one-time checklist, but a dynamic document that grows with your project and help you stop guessing and start acting with intention. It should answer 4 critical questions. What are your goals? Getting more users is vague and unmeasurable. Instead, aim for something like reach 1,000 Discord members by the end of the month,
let me
or
understand
get
this.
50 email
Fireworks
subscribers
for
from our
happening.
sign-up page. These give you something to aim at, and more importantly, something you can
4 hours.
Second, who is your target audience?
Man, I don't really want to miss that.
Don't just say gamers or VR
It's
chat
every,
users.
it's every 30 minutes
That's not enough.
throughout the rest of the
I want to know their age range, where they hang out online, what kind of content they like,
You won't miss
what
it
news
if it's
they
happening
post,
every 30
etc.
minutes.
Yeah, after
Third,
6 p.m.
where
After
will you reach
that
them?
time, yeah,
What
after
platforms
After 6?
actually matter to your audience?
That's a long ways away.
Don't waste time posting on platforms where no one is
The
listening.
Burning Witcher meetup is in 3
Marketing
hours.
isn't about being everywhere. It's about
Yeah,
being
yeah,
where
yeah.
it
I've got one
matters.
more hour to
Fourth, how will you
Dragon
measure
meetup, which is
success?
what I was gonna go to.
What metrics actually tell you if your efforts are working? Is it sales, click-through rates, wish to discount,
Oh, I
community
don't know if I've
engagement?
got it in me right now,
Don't
but,
wait until the end
11:30
to look
a.m.
back
is
and
a
wonder.
violin meetup, so that's a bit far.
Now, understanding your demographic,
We could just go
or
find a
in
room to
more
hang
simpler
out
terms,
other than
who
here.
is more likely to use your product,
Keep listening to the
it's like
marketing.
having a cheat sheet for marketing.
I don't care for the
It
marketing,
includes key
but
identifiable characteristics
I
such as
found a
age,
rental lap.
gender, location, occupation, education, income, and interests.
This is a pretty good sweet deal for me.
As a real example, say we were creating a Y2K themed outfit for the Nova Beast. Don't just think people like nostalgic stuff. We need to get more specific. For example, we primarily target male millennials who were born between the 1980s and the 1990s, who actually lived through Y2K. Primarily in the US and Europe, where Y2K culture was strongest. This specificity means we could reference more specific Y2K elements, like dial-up internet sounds, flip phones, etc. The response will be much stronger because we're causing an emotional reaction. Once you've identified your target demographic, your next step is to identify the problems that they're facing, and not just surface level problems. I'm talking about real needs, pain points, and emotional blockers that your audience experiences.
I was just starting
Say
to
a
stream.
new avatar base drops, super well polished, well rigged, and immediately popular overnight.
It's gonna be very
Thousands of
boring
people
in
grab it.
marketing here.
But then what happens?
Marketing.
They're stuck with what comes with the default.
Yeah, things I need
People
to
feel people start feeling frustrated, limited. They want to make it their own to express themselves, but they can't unless they know Blender. The base is a canvas, but there is no paint. That's the real problem. It's not people want more avatar stuff. It's people feel like they can't express themselves. The first is generic. It could apply to any asset at any time. The second is specific, situational, and most importantly, emotional. Now, you don't have to be afraid to use what others have built as a starting point for your own work. Look at existing features, popular avatar bases, community built board templates, or services like picture painting. These are not shortcuts, but they're learning tools.
I have a better
You
microphone.
learn the landscape, you start to understand what's standard, what's overdone, what's missing.
Do that. I'm gonna put
You
my
gain
full body back
discoverability
on. I'm gonna dance.
by attaching your
Miles
creation
off
to
a
something that
cliff.
already has a following. And that gives you a built-in audience. If you make an outfit for a beloved base, well, guess what? The fans are now your potential customers.
Yeah, on an old avatar that's no longer
I'm gonna go and explore, and I'm gonna go and explore. Would you like to take a look?
When we started concepting Craftcraft, we didn't just make random assumptions in the hope that
Yep.
we looked at what the community was already buying, what features they were expecting, what they were drawn to, but not getting. We studied the space and then added our own flavor.
Okay. In order for me to go to other events within the event, I need to be in the club portal. If you want to go outside of Veracity, we can drop a portal. What would you like to do?
Overlap.
It really doesn't
For
matter.
Gacha
either
creators,
one.
often Discord and Twitter.
Okay.
For indie games, it might be YouTube and TikTok, which are great for creators and blogs, and Reddit for more in-depth discussions. If you're selling assets, it'll probably be Gumroad, Booth, or Jitsi, or all of them. Don't guess, research. Look at similar creators. Where are they getting traction? Where do the users engage?
Oh, it's just the Zoichi.
Now, let's take a moment to talk about the most useful tool in your marketing toolkit. A calendar.
Would you like a hot drink? Huh? Try that again. I'm still learning how to make the coffee. We can have a shot. That I know how to do. I just don't know how to make it into a double. Huh?
What are you trying to do?
Just trying to make a coffee, that's all. I have a large coffee for you. Seriously, man, you really do need to fix that mic of yours. Hang on. Say that again.
With the copy part? So, because I have one in my home world.
Each one is different though. That's the problem. Unfortunately, you have to use the small cup to put it into the bigger cup. I just don't know.
Oh no,
Remember
it's the
how.
same. Oh no, it's the same. You just technically pour the smaller small cup into the big cup.
Okay, could you show me, please? Because I've been shown a specific way, and I've been struggling.
Sure.
You need to remove this first.
Yep.
Let me help you out, because you're probably on desktop.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, hang on. Let go. There you go. There you go. Let me help you out. That makes things a little easier. That's what I did, yeah, with this small cup.
Where's chocolate syrup? Where's that part?
There's no, there probably might not be chocolate syrup in this instance.
Oh no, it's over here. There it is.
Okay, not all instances have chocolate syrup. That's why I always said that. So I apologize for that.
Oh my. I don't know. With these coven seeds, there always is. It's just sometimes they put it so far away or something. There we go. Pour it in.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I've dealt with dealing with it in my home world, which is Spirits of the Sea.
I
So
see.
And
then, yeah, and milk. How do you put the milk in there? No. Personally,
you have to
they
wait for it to finish.
Yeah, it's cool. Personally, they should have added one for a single shot, and then the other one being a double shot, because you've wasted one unnecessary glass just to transfer one into the other. That's just my personal opinion.
There we go.
Sweet.
And done.
That's your one. That's your one. Thank you for helping me out, by the way. Yeah, it's just. I'll do mine next. Thank you, by the way, for giving me a helping hand. Here's a saucer if you want it.
The apple.
I can't grab the thing. Why? I can't grab the handle, unfortunately. Look, it's glitched. Okay, maybe. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Still can't.
I keep. You already press it?
Yeah, I already pressed it, but it's always good to double check anyway.
There we go.
Thank you for the assist. Oh, I've just found something.
Depending on which one, you might have to add something beforehand.
Okay, where is that thing?
Mainly like either sauce or one of the syrups, depending on what you're
Okay.
trying to make. Because I used the recipe to remember what I need to do with these.
What am I doing wrong?
Press trigger.
Okay.
As if it,
Okay.
yep,
Got it.
as
yeah.
if you're trying to drink it, but it's up. You have to do it now. No problem.
Thank you. I keep on drinking, I think. Trust me, shouldn't be as hard. It shouldn't be this hard to actually make a bloody goddamn coffee.
Making coffee, but with lag.
Yes, 100%. Also, they should do what they've done with Just Be, the ability to custom make your own drinks with this feature.
True.
But then again, it might be
But-
just limitations. So, did you say trigger? Yeah.
Most likely. You press trigger on that as well to pour it. There's nothing in there.
There was something in there, trust. I'll do it again.
There it is.
I've got to be careful because I've got a wall right beside me. And then turn the handle. Okay, that's in, that's in. Yeah, whatever. I'll just have it as is. Do you want to choose a world if this is boring? Because
It's not that boring. I just have ADHD. I'm multitasking right now.
I see.
I have autism and ADHD, and at times I just quiet and doing like multiple things at once. It's not. I find very boring. It's just my attention span somewhat everywhere at once.
Fine. You're fine, Han. You're fine. In that case, I've got Are you sleepy?
No. I just woke
Okay.
up about an hour. I woke
'Cause
up around 12.
I know I kind of feeling sleepy a little bit. I usually like sleeping in VR.
You're fine. A friend of mine might be getting on soon, so I can really beat to the rest.
Nah, you're cool. Okay, what about this then? Maybe this might help. Oh, wait a minute. Looks new. Friends Plus, drop portal. There you go, behind you. To your right, sorry.
I'm in D World.
Yeah. I wonder if. Hey. By the way, question for you, hun. Are you okay with sass music?
I don't mind.
Just want to make sure. Just give me a second. I need to get myself slightly ready. Oh, by the way, before I forget, I am live streaming. Just want to give you a heads up.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to mention that little minute detail. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm actually getting fight somewhere.
Do you not want to do at least one quick dance with me? Cause I'm going to be pretty much by myself. Okay. Maybe you want to choose instead, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to be more or less by myself after once you leave.
Not sure which song. So over half of it I can't really read because it's spongy.
Yeah. Basically, if it's got a number beside it, like number 2, that means it's 2. It can have up to 2 people. If it has no number beside it, that means it's most likely going to be 1. This one's alright. Yo, let's go. Yee. I don't want to over push my luck or anything. Thanks for hanging with me, by the way. I appreciate you.
No problem. It was fun.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah. See you later, alligator. I'm gonna probably go back to Ferality for a little bit and stuff like that. See ya. Thank you for the coffee tips.
Later.
Yee.
No problem.
Bye. No, I'm gonna do this straight away.
I got your back 머리부터 발끝까지 확 가게 Rewind it back Spank that 계속 쉬지 말고 shake that ass I got your back 머리부터 발끝까지 핫하게 Ladies Rewind it back Let that clap Everybody it's okay Hey chocolate cream 보여줄게 새까만 sweat 손이 가요 손이 가 하루 종일 어딜 가나 bling bling you know it 내 shot rock tonight 고민하지 말고 내게로 와 swing하는 내 엉덩이 밤새 너를 춤추게 하는 컨텐츠 Hey move your body 이리 on 이리 on 이리 on Hey 말이 필요 없지 Cause I'm the queen chocolate queen chocolate queen chocolate queen chocolate queen chocolate queen I got your back 머리부터 발끝까지 확 가게 Splash Rewind it back Spank that 계속 쉬지 말고 shake that ass I got your back 머리부터 발끝까지 핫하게 Ladies Rewind it back like that clap Everybody it's okay Drop it 남자들 다 눈이 돌아가니까 지나가니까 시선이 쏠려 아직도 부족해 허리를 돌려 첫방에 좀 그만 약 올려 움직여 Hey move your body 이리 오 이리 오 이리 오 움직여 Hey 말이 필요 없지 Cause I'm the queen 딴 여자 쳐다보지 마 Oh baby 조금은 어색하지만 Oh baby Just talk to me 아슬아슬하게 말해주든 말든 좀 더 가까이 더 가까이 Chocolate queen Chocolate queen Chocolate queen Chocolate queen 사랑 그 광고 따위 내 몸에 사줘와 나도 어림없지 너의 속은 내 너는 would rather film a TikTok. You're my words as a principal. This is Queendom, right? I like to dance. I love my friends. Sometimes it's rare without cigarettes. I like to act. I'm drinking whiskey. I won't change it. What the hell? 미친 척이란 말에 what's the love to me? 사정없이 씹으라고 you lose to me. 사랑가 그 따윈 내 눈에 눈물 한 방울 어림없지. 너의 찬 말에 미소 나 제발. Yeah, I'm tomboy. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. This is my attitude. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. Said you gotta. You get the song right. You get what I mean, tomboy. La 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 la. Just me, loving tomboy. 모든 남자들이 나月が来たように少しむくんでるスキンケア足りない最後にドライ元彼水かめざ泳ぐのが特技毎日また割り札まだもうまい大好きなの一番怖い悲 忘れちゃおう新しい靴もすぐに壊れちゃう揺れる景色をよしゃなく太い寿司締めのパスにも乗れなくなる朝起きてから顔がめくんでいる鏡を見て知らないボスがいるくしょくしょになった私の姿を惨めだよ悲しみは水のよ水のよ軽薄だもう疲れたんだお日様はどこだろうどこだろう顔を明かしてくれ祭り林の合図고개를 돌려 고개를 돌려 천천히 여기 I'm an unstoppable rocket going straight to the moon. I'm taking my chance cause life may be good. Bye, bye, bye. Don't be so down. Kokoro 나도 그대로 so I go like you. I'm ready to see 그 맘을 좀 봐야겠어. 무슨 말이 더 필요해 We drop it a big introduce myself. Yeah, I think I was down. Well, I just became happy, my film, baby. Some people live for isolation, play the victim, but baby, I was born to do the killing. I see how you go crazy, always think about me, baby. I'm the daily. See me, you're not happy, cause I'm all about me. little big flag.
Hmm.
More
been at VR chat for a really long time. I started playing in 2019. I feel like a lot of people here were players before they were employees, and they just kind of came into that. And I was an avid player for a long time until 2022, and I was actually a full-time creator until that point. I was just making tools for making avatars and optimization, and those are still available. But yeah, I was just happily selling those. I never was specifically seeking out to come here to VR chat. But when the opportunity fell on my doorstep, I just had to jump on it because I love this platform so much. There's so much creativity. So many people have made a home for themselves here. And I feel so privileged that I'm able to contribute, make it a better place, make sure that it's sustainable, make sure that it's great for everybody, and do anything I can to make it great. And that's why I'm here.
Yeah, Polytool is a great tool, Mark.
Thank you.
I enjoy.
I wasn't going to call it out, but there you go.
It's great. So yeah, I've also been on VRChat for
Thank you,
quite
Trey.
a while. I believe it was early 2019 that I joined initially.
Give me a few
yeah,
seconds.
I thought it's just an amazing place. There's so many communities, so many things going on.
Give me a few seconds. I
that's,
need to switch it.
really why I applied a few years later. I just I've traditionally worked in web development, and I've always wanted to get more into the game dev side. And as far as game dev goes, the VR industry is what I'm very passionate about. So, like, looking at the VR industry as a whole, I always felt that, you know, like, VR chat is the coolest thing going on in VR. So, like, that's the first thing I applied for, and I actually got in. So, yeah, it's
Say
kind of like a
hello
dream
to
job
your
for me.
friend, by the way.
Yeah, so I'm pretty similar to Mark. I got into VR chat as a creator. I made worlds. I made a world called Furry Karaoke a few years back. Maybe you've been. But that was such a great experience for me, very rewarding, that when the opportunity came along to help support my fellow creators by helping build the creator economy, it was just a perfect fit. So now I've been with the team for about 2 years.
You're still unpacking for me, by the way, Rux.
Let's see. I'm an internet old person, and this is relevant because if anyone is of
It's
similar
good seeing you, by the way,
age,
Tree.
you might recall a MUD or a muck. Actually.
Always a pleasure.
So I was a furry muck user around like 1993 or 1994, which is a text-based virtual world, and that kind of set my path for an interest in online communication, basically like how people is on the internet. And that sort of in my head, and I kind of back and forth between engineering and design for many years. I was also an alpha tester for Second Life for Linden Lab, and I worked for a bit for IBM Center for Social Software, where we studied kind of like the early days of social media and kind of how things were coming together. Okay, so fast forward, pandemic happened. A project that I was working on got forced from real life into
You make weird noises when I pet you.
world. I was really a VR skeptic, honestly.
Like Wes?
But we were in alt space, and honestly, I had no shade on alt space, but I hated that experience. I was like, this is not. This, I don't get this. I don't like this. But a friend of mine said, you have to come with me to VR chat, and so I logged in and I went to the club, and I was like, what is this? This is amazing. And basically was hanging out, and then I don't know, maybe a year in.
Where is your friend gone?
And I went to my partner and I said, this is either a really good idea or a really stupid idea.
Where did
I'm
your
really
friend
glad
go?
it
The
was a
one that
good
was here
idea.
with you?
Next week is my 3-year anniversary, so yeah.
Okay,
One
well,
is right here, and then the other one is right over there.
Yeah, so
Down there, it's
Yeah, because Rex is like, okay, that's why. I'm sorry. I'm phase right. So you're so dark. You're so dark. I face right free. I'm trying to find you as well as Rex. I'm sorry.
Expression as like a
No.
at the time. I saw like the power to like express and kind of invent my own character and body and learn how to be comfortable that way. I later on
Like that sounds all right. He's by himself. I'm gonna go make sure he knows how to get up here.
because I wanted the VRChat website as
I don't know who. I don't know which one is which. For the person that you're talking to.
by headers, and they helped me to apply for the position, and I did. And
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can
and
get him.
The rest is history.
I'll be back. Okay.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
Yeah, like me, did some VR chatting, during the lockdown times. And then about 2 years into that, about 2 years ago, they had a job opening with exactly what I was good at, or what was on my resume. So I applied, got the job, and here I am. It's really good. The commute's much better.
It's so hard. I have to like
Here.
roll out of bed and like walk across.
Yeah, my commute's doubled. I moved my computer to the other room.
Same.
No, it's 20 feet.
I'm so sorry.
All right. I'm seeing a question that keeps coming up. There's an elephant in the room. People are asking, "Are you guys doing okay after last night?"
We are.
Cloud engineers are like, yeah, I was never just fine.
Notice here, none of the server engineers are here right now.
right.
Probably all
Yes.
Something happened. Moment
just
of
solved
appreciation for our server engineers who spent like 5 or 6 hours last night just hardcore going at it and got everything back on track.
I know. Scrolling through, like, oh gosh, I hope they're okay.
On social
Watching
media,
the recording, we love you guys.
I love to push the false narrative of like there's just a single plug and I unplugged it and like I just needed to charge my iPad and that's why VRChat went down.
For 6 hours, yeah,
It was
exactly.
just that. It was that
I
simple.
was using one of the
yeah.
old iPhone 4 wall words.
And for anyone who's curious, it was an upstream provider issue. This happens sometimes. You know, we're trying to put protections in place so that this doesn't happen again, but that might not happen for a couple months. I know it's kind of frustrating. So we really appreciate that everyone's been so patient with us. So thank you again. Another question. Are there any
Where do I
features
go
that
for
got
to
added
do
to
the
VRChat that
question?
stem from a furry specific
Where do you
need?
go?
This goes to anyone on
I want to ask them a
might have
question.
something.
Head chop.
Phelan has one. Head chop,
Yeah, so as I said, I'm a performance engineer. You know, I mostly work on performance. And one of the things we did was optimize constraints to not be copied
Okay,
over
Discord.
from your
And
main
whereabouts in
avatar
Discord?
to the version of your avatar we create for your first-person view, so your head's not in your way.
Okay. I know that. I mean,
to
about
make
whereabouts. I
things
mean,
faster. And then just a massive influx of Therians and people who are upset because the hack they used to make it work, you know, actually they wanted first-person view, stopped working. So like we kind of jumped in to put that back over the holidays, and then like, you know, it was like, wait, we had a jam for this a while ago, so we just sort of put that in the pipeline.
The pipeline.
Wasn't?
I have one as well. Oh, go on.
Yeah. I was gonna say, wasn't Stickers furry inspired as well?
I think it was.
At least somewhat.
It was at least
Because of
some
the stickers.
Person worked on that. It's not here.
Yeah. But I remember I introduced a lot of the furry sticker packs from Telegram.
Lots of people are coming in. I'm gonna go bring them in. Apparently questies can't get up here.
Yeah, the one that stands out to me is
Really?
I added the
That's
ZXX
very interesting.
neurolinguistic content because everyone kept making animal noises at me, and I was
I'm a
like,
questie, but
well,
I'm also
clearly this
connected
is
to
a
the
language
PC.
I speak, So there you go. That one's a furry one, and also for the mutes out there, but you know. I'd say there's also just like we all know this, right? But furry creators really push the boundaries, and so a great deal of things like I don't know if we'd trace it directly to be like this is a furry feature, but like tons of stuff related to avatars, optimization. I mean, kind of you name it for creator type stuff, especially again around personal identity. You know, we have ears, we got tails, we got other appendages. Like all this stuff is like we've done a lot of work that sort of has been driven by that kind of need.
Shout out to the TAR community, who is like our number one constraint debugging.
I was kind of gonna say like looking into like a lot of like I'm thinking back on like a lot of the things I've worked on, and I feel like the furry community is always kind of like in consideration in some way. Like I was even thinking like to groups, like virality is kind of like driven by a lot of like the group's features, and like while it may have not been solely for something like virality, like that was a huge consideration during like a lot of the development and like thinking about that feature and like how you can host things like virality in it, with like virality as like a thing we're thinking about.
There's only so much you can do when you're a UI programmer, but if you're a VRChat Plus subscriber and you click on VRCat on your menu 5 times, they'll say a little random phrase, and one of those phrases is, "I'm friends with a tiger. I'm a tiger. I made him say that."
What was that? Repeat that answer. What did they click? What 5 times?
The cat.
All right.
Why do you type cat? Okay.
I was just
going.
going to say on the server side, there are some tweaks that I've gone back and forth with the Virality team that are specific for Virality, so those are certainly Virality or furry specific features.
How are you?
All right. I'm just trying to be mindful of time. We're half an hour in. Oh my god.
Oh, I can see
Here's
you
one
more
for
clearly now
everyone,
because
so
this
we're gonna
bean
have
is
to go down the
extremely
line again.
bright.
But how do you, as a team or individually, face adversities and unexpected challenges
Yeah,
physically,
the
mentally,
group up here is getting
emotionally, and
really
I guess
big
trying to
compared.
resolve that
I'm
adversity?
surprised.
Examples of such adversity are like the partial outage from last
At
night.
least I can now see you both, you beans, because this bean is so bright. It's actually making you bright.
No, that's a good question.
I'm trying to think about. I'm trying to parse the question to answer it. I may do a pass.
I'm
and come
surprised.
back at the
This one
end
glows
to
for
get
me.
a better sense of it.
Yeah, he
This
does
is
glow,
on
but
here,
he
on-
does glow, but it doesn't make you as it doesn't make you as bright. It's only the fullback though. When I show you, the brightness makes it
I
dim.
think a lot of like ability to survive things like that is the
Oh,
fact
my
that
fallback.
like the
Wait, your
community is
fallback?
so loving
No,
and
this
caring
bean
in
here.
general. Like, there
With
are
this
some people
bean
who are
is
mean,
this
but,
bean
you
bean's
know,
fullback.
try not
When
to
his
do that. Like, the
fullback
vast
is
majority of
shown,
people are just really,
all
really
both
nice,
for
really,
you
really
two
kind.
glow really brightly.
And the stuff that you all do in this platform makes it all worth it. You know.
Heck yeah.
I think that's the biggest one.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
Comes to mind.
Nice and bright, so shiny. Oh, bright! I just hit you again when I was looking at the time.
Genuinely, I love you guys. and
It's
I
too
know that
bright
any
for me.
place
I'm
of us that
gonna
comes
show
from,
you.
You know, because you care.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Wow.
I'd like to extend Fervid's note in saying that I think there's a reason why the meeting world's shaped like a fight pit.
We're always ready.
People trying to speak at the same time to duke it out.
That's actually how they choose what features to ship. Yeah, they have to. Yeah, VR fight. Yeah.
I want to echo
but
this though sentiment because
Oh,
they'll say like people ask me they're like do you get sick of being in VR chat, like you work on this all the time, and actually it's the complete opposite. Like I sometimes need to remind myself to log in because as soon as I do I'm like this is worth it.
Yeah,
I'm not on DevOps, so I don't have that. So I'm not dealing with the outages. That's a whole other thing. but really, like this community makes this worthwhile. Like it's an amazing place.
Yeah, a frame that I really like is that we are quite unique in that VR chat is both our third and second place. For most people, they make their home here, but we get to both work and play here, which can be
First,
challenging.
did you sleep here?
Yeah, a lot of people sleep here too. Exactly. But yeah,
So much more.
sectioning that out can be challenging, but I think it's actually
I like
a
it,
really
guys.
great gift as well to being able to
I love
participate as well as
that.
drive change for the better and for all of you.
I think like a way that I try to frame it, and being a data person, the one that's kind of reporting on a lot of things, how it does, and so there can be a lot of heated emotions, both like internally, externally, like why did number go up, why did number go down, what's going on. The way that I try to
brain
think
going
about
bra at
it
the moment.
is, all information is valuable in some way. If there's adversity coming at me, what are the pain points that people are feeling? If there's what are the reasons behind like what's going on, trying to like find the source of information, find the source of truth. And I think like focusing on what the truth of a situation is the way that I try to go about it. And to also just in general, I think you have to keep a level head with data because there's so much that can fluctuate. There's so much seasonality, and what seasonality is, it's like, oh yeah, there's like a number on Tuesday, and then there's a number on Saturday, and those are not going to be the same thing. Things change over time, and like trying to focus on that and not react super strongly to what one like small moment in time is telling me, and try to look at the bigger picture is I think how I try to tackle those things.
All right, another question. Seeing behind the scenes how it works, does it feel like VR chat has lost its magic for you, or is it the opposite? I think An kind of answered this already, but happy to hear everyone else's take on this.
I think we're all pretty much in agreement that it hasn't lost its magic. That's why we're here. That's why we're even talking here at the Virality, Somna panel here. It's if anything for me personally, it's more magical every single day that I'm here. It's so much fun.
Yeah, there's a weird sensation where, like, people say, like, oh, I got to be careful making your hobby your job, right? Because, you might risk killing your hobby.
I'm a unicorn.
And when I joined, I kind of felt like that, like, oh, is this going to ruin VR chat for me? But what's weird is, like, my brain totally separates playing VR chat and working on VR chat in like two completely different buckets. So when I'm playing VR chat, like, you know, it's great. When I'm working on VR chat, that's like an entirely different mental context. I think it's the Unity editor that
The
does that.
conversations
It's like,
separating game dev and game enjoyment is a
great.
tough one.
The beige frame of
So
suffering.
what they're
does that
basically
too,
I think I was gonna like extend like the idea of like surprises and all that, like saying that like that is one thing that we kind of
that way for you?
use is like there are no more surprises because we are making
Yeah,
the surprises.
I can do a
So
decent
that's
job.
always like different. Like
On
when we
that,
used to
I feel.
have dev updates a lot and like things would be announced, it feels different in that we are now the ones announcing. So it's more like the excitement of how other people react to those things. It's been a very interesting swap in dynamic that's enjoyable in like its own different way.
Yeah, and to that, like, I like knowing things and knowing all the cool stuff that's happening. It's more exciting than if I didn't. A lot of cool stuff.
And I always like to say, you know, y'all make VR chat and we help, and like there's still a lot of surprise. Like I didn't know this was gonna happen. This is amazing, and there's just more and more of that every year. Just keep doing what you do.
I think one last
My
thing.
buddy
just to
down
say
there is
before
all
we wrap it up,
alone.
just
I'm gonna
it's
go
a
make
very
sure
funny story.
he's not lonely.
Dev update a long time ago, they announced groups. I remember being in that in like an instance as a user watching that dev update, being like, "Whoa, groups is going to be great! Can't wait for that feature." I get the job. I come in first day. They slide me a bunch of diagrams across the table, and they're like, "Groups, you're doing it." I was okay.
All right, I have a question for Data Days specifically. Data is always interesting to look at when you have all of it compiled in one place. What is the most interesting piece of data that interests you, and the most interesting one in terms of how it affects VR chat as a whole?
Yeah, I think the thing that interests me the most is the oh man, I really enjoy looking at avatar data. I'm like more of an avatar creator type. So personally, like one of the data sources I helped build out was like getting when we started doing server side scans, getting those and trying to understand, okay, like what is the relationship between performance and FPS? Do we need new limits? Do we need like what is the sense of all the avatars that are uploaded at scale? What does that look like? And I find that stuff really interesting, and I like that I'm able to inform some of the performance decisions. And I think kind of going into performance, like working alongside Phelan, was one of the things that I had noticed when I first started here was, you know, I was analyzing some reviews, and I was like, wow, all these reviews keep complaining about performance on VR chat and how they're crashing all the time. And we didn't have that much data when I first started about it. We didn't have a good sense for like what's the FPS, what's the crashing, what is like how many avatars do people see? I think that was even before we had a lot of the culling stuff. And you know, forming the performance team and initiative to really focus on, you know, this is this number that we're trying to make better, and can we make changes that drive that improvement, and like seeing that affect VR chat as a whole. And I think like that's one of the things that drives the goodness of VR chat. So as like a whole, what I think would be a metric for VR chat is like what are the things that make VR
I'll be
chat
down
an
in a little bit.
experience for people?
I'm just middle of doing a question.
You know, can just like look at a chart and understand, okay, are things looking good, are things looking bad? Like that's the kind of thing that I try to explain and try to convey with data.
Yeah, I think for sure the most personally interesting stat is when we found it was like, I don't know, 85% of Quest sessions crashing, and then we slowly got it to a fraction of a percent.
Yeah.
Good job, performance team.
Yeah.
All right, I have a question that you all have to think about because we can't spoil it for people. But here we go. Is there any kind of sneak peek of systems that you plan to use or create in VR chat, or is there a major update that you're excited for?
The next one, the one after that.
Next update.
I mean, we've kind of poked at it a little bit. Something
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down there.
John who's not here right now, is working on the avatar optimizer. And basically, the eventual intent is you upload your avatar to PC, and then it just sort of gets auto-optimized unless you're stuck on Quest, and you don't have to do any work, or you have to do
You
minimal
look
work.
way more shiny than me.
I'm quite excited for that.
I'm actually worried about that one because
I wonder if her adapting
I
is a culture
I
for
saw
that.
Tupper in the chat who says the correct answer is lol. There are so many good answers and no one can say it.
I hope.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
It's doable. It's doable. Mark Creator is the person that made
yeah,
Polytool.
Phelan's also not noting that the avatar optimizer represents like a cultural victory condition, given the way that everything started for
It's
her.
hit or miss,
So.
I find. It usually has this like holes in the neck anytime that I've used it, and the tool itself
I
has
can't give specifics, but it does seem like for the second half we're going to start ramping up kind of more time investment on social features. So I'm looking forward to working on that. What those are exactly, I can't say because Tupper will be mad at me.
It does a few different things. It also like atlases.
Yeah, there's
We'll drive the yacht to your house.
There's a lot of cool stuff coming in relation to social and maybe even groups, maybe even sooner than you may think. But you have to wait on that one to find out more.
A lot of you'll just have to find out, basically. Here's
When
a
we
question
sign in,
for
there's
everyone.
we all get a little floating like Tupper in the corner of our UI, and that's a permanent staff feature.
Our portable Tuppers. All right, here's one for everyone. What is your favorite furry species to come out of VR chat, and why? Let's start from Toby, and then work our way back to day-to-day, so it's fair.
Yes, so I'm actually the worst person. This is pretty recent. I was an anime guy this time last year. I don't know which ones are VR chat or not, but they're all really good.
I wonder.
I don't know. I don't know that I'm necessarily a furry species, but I like all of like the really creepy, cool shark avatars. I'm also just like I don't know. I like my character and my species that I'm in. It's like very furry. But I don't know. I like all the very creative like takes on sharks and spiders. And
Wait, where'd the owl go?
Mishmash.
Oh, it's right there. It's
Up.
the
Oh, hey. Oh, it's right. Right here. Yeah, yeah. It's right here. Here.
There's a lot of like
Yay.
sort of vaguely painted bases or vaguely feline bases or vaguely like, but they can be
Speaking
all
of which,
different
let's
things. And
check
it's
something out.
like a thing that VR chat does that I haven't seen as much on other platforms. And it might just be because of the way that people like to reskin.
Okay, never
But I
mind.
find
It's
that really
PC
cool. I
only.
think it's really neat.
Damn it! I was hoping that it would, at least it'd be the first avatar that had this amount of detail and that was standalone friendly. It's
Yeah, I tried to look into that. It's impossible.
No. It's fine. It's just I'm just looking for someone that has a lot of skill and that can do good work and doing a lot of different optimization for standalone users. And because I'm not very good at doing stuff like that.
I also messaged that way.
I know all of the furry species. I know all of them. I am not.
I'm telling you that this avatar will probably work on standalone if I remove the shader, because the shader is the problem.
I see.
Standalone only supports standard shaders. You don't have a lot of selection there.
Actually, incorrect. What you need to do is you need to import and export the shader from the PC side and duplicate it, and then import it as a mobile, so that way the PC standalone can see it.
Those were around like the 2019, 2020s when I came on. That's gonna be a process of season.
No, it's all it is you just click. All you gotta do is just click one button. That's all you gotta do. Just copy the shader and click one button. That's it. Done.
Because I was trying to make a class version of the avatar and I could not get it to compile.
Okay. Let me see something. Let me double check something.
I don't know. I really enjoy people who play around with like emerging sort of technology. So I always love seeing synths. Shout out synth friends.
Oh, okay.
And, like protogens and that kind of thing. They're always good fun.
Could you do me a massive favor?
So I have a two-part answer here. One is a love-hate relationship.
I can't do it right now, but I will respond to your message. Hang
That's what
on.
got me into VR chat in the first place. And I know it didn't originate in VR chat. It was created in VR chat and really kind of solidified everything. actual avatars that really I
Sorry.
enjoy were the Nanachi avatars. which
Okay,
again,
in general
wasn't,
chat,
you
could
know,
you
wasn't
say
really
hi,
created here in VRChat, but I've
hi
loved
for me,
seeing
please?
everybody jump on those models and just customize them, make them their own, and everybody had a different one. And again, this is dating me a little bit, way back in like 2018, 2019, but yeah, it was just so really awesome to see the creativity that everybody had.
Apologize. I'd like to update my answer to the brush avatar. Being
Oh no.
That's good.
Oh, it's there.
I think so. I think On was sharing with me at one point. It's not really a VRChat original, but Protogens. I think what was it? The first science people were sharing with you at one point that like less than 1% of all people coming in to Furry who are not on VR are Protogens, but like 20% of VR chatters. So you could almost say it's a VR chat original. Like the prevalence here is like here.
Yeah, I love that.
What do they mean? That I don't understand the definition of prevalence for that.
But
I
I really gotta give a shout out to all the VR chat big lizards like dragons and such. I love VR chat dragons. Yeah, I see some wings flying over the background.
Let's go. The Thainets, if I can count for that. So, dragon as well as the Thainets.
I'm wearing an Otteroo. Otteroo is probably my favorite of the. Otteroos are probably one of my favorite. Is it a kangaroo? Is it an otter? We don't know. But look at this tail. Look at these ears. I really enjoy the space, and I enjoy that the space has like a lot of lore behind it and the characters. And then I think my other one that I've seen in this plurality, and apologies if I forgot the name of it. It's like Chlorokit. It's the one that has the little plant, the little mushroom sticking out.
This one, this bean knows the answer. This bean knows about the answer. The little plant above the head. What species is that?
I think first day. So like twice a week we have these like little get together in VR chat and hang out.
I know the answer to
on my
what?
first day.
What's the little plant above the head? That's that part belongs to the furry community.
Here, I had a very weird decision to make, which is that someone came up to me in like an otter character, and like my instinct was to like just you know what you do.
I don't know.
Like I was like.
I thought you did, my apologies.
Snap decision. Can you pet your
Understand. I
coworker?
forgot the name too.
Hmm?
I forgot the name too. I forgot the name.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I thought you may know. My bad.
All right.
You're fine.
Another question. Is there anything that players have made that blew your
Creature
mind?
with a plant on their head.
I really like the Library of Babel world. I also really like finding like the really like kind of esoteric canning reports.
There's a Babel world
finding
here?
text for them in the Babel world. That's a pretty good one.
Bagel world?
It didn't work on iOS beta. VR chat, please fix my long arms. All of this and more can be found in the Library of Babel. I don't quite understand how it works, but it's an achievement, that's for sure.
I think just because it was like the first world to really like blow me away, it still kind of is my favorite VR chat.
You go to the Library of Babel now.
That is Olympia Nights by Dr. Morrow. Just like the grand scale of it. Like Dr. Morrow has made some like amazing stuff since then, such as Organism and Epilogue and all that. But like what I love about Purpose specifically is what I love about Olympia Nights specifically is how just open it is. Like you just
it's so
get
weird.
in,
Now I need credit card numbers and social security numbers to live.
Up until that point.
Oh, and the 3 numbers on the back.
Everything honestly blows my mind when I come here. I'm like
The 3 numbers on the
What?
back.
Right, like,
Oh no.
But yeah, definitely the Organism trilogy is an absolute favorite of mine. I kind of go there regularly and just like walk around. Dunes, the concrete.
Good to see you, Zach.
That actually had a Keanu in it. I was just kind of walking
Wow.
I love that. It's more of a performance, I guess. But yeah, no, everything that you guys make.
You know,
It's the right way. I go.
Dr. Morrow train going and say Ritual is the biggest, most mind-blowing world I've ever been in. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's just full of these massive spaces with insane visuals. Highly recommend it. Ritual, Dr. Morrow.
He's talking about Ferality. They're talking about Ferality. That's the only place that I can think of. Is like literally the world is unboundless. Literally doesn't seem to stop.
Blows my mind is Ferality. I attend every event, and the worlds here are it's breathtaking. I'm also a really big fan of escape rooms. I love every escape room.
I
found a world. Please, make more escape rooms. I want to do all of them.
Is it a Bobcat or is it a Lynx?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have
to. Or is it something
supposed to be a
saber-tooth.
The easy answer.
It is a saber-tooth. Oh my bad. I
Like
see. Yeah, it is a saber-tooth.
Wow.
You're adorable.
Thank you, yourself, Bean.
Coming together to put
Wow.
everybody for just a weekend, and then they go.
You're adorable.
For a whole year.
Thank you and yourself, Bean. I love you too, Bean.
And to experience it with everybody and talk about it, it's just my favorite. So
Oh, actually, I see.
I think I have kind of two answers. I have one that's more a hangout and one that's more an experience.
Oh, sure. Is
In terms
everyone
of
okay if I
hanging
change
out,
avatar?
We keep going back to the pack.
Go for it.
If you're familiar, it's this very surrealist.
As long you're not doing it constantly to the point where you're causing people stress or you're lagging people out, it should be fine.
I was considering that.
In terms of like an experience, I think I have a left field answer.
Yeah.
I really like Project Summer Flare. I think it's a little.
Oh, and it must be safe for work because you're in a public instance as well.
I'm hearing some murmurs.
Of course, yes.
It's really cool. It's
Unless if you want to get kicked out quicker, you can say, "I shouldn't have done that."
No, there's nothing on this one. Very check it out. Except being a little bit buff. But yeah, Death Hound. If this works, this is basically the base that they use.
But there is a mod in this instance, so if there is a technical issue, I guess the moderator will let you know.
Haven't experienced it, not gonna spoil anything. Would definitely recommend going through it. It is an exploration.
I'm literally using the public model that the creator of this avatar
noise.
offers.
Oh, nice.
I think I've always been rather attached to the kind of indie
Please be
worlds,
careful,
and I think
Death Hound,
one
of other
the
people's
first,
personal
most
space.
immediate experiences you get is with Thad's Recursive Room. Because just
And no, I'm not a mod, by the way. Just to give you a heads up, I'm not a mod, by the way. I'm not a mod. I just thought give you a heads up.
For me, it's gonna be the biggest. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. For me, it's gonna be like the biggest shout out to all the pack crew. So like Heiko and Deco Wolf, and Fraxel and Andy Heat, everyone that's part of the pack crew. If you've played the pack, which was mentioned before, that's like the entry point into this whole universe of worlds that they've created. So if you've been to like Lazy Lizard or Hokel Knights, if you wanted to see this huge city where you can drive around in VR chat, like they make mind-blowing stuff all the time, and they're dear friends of mine.
They go crazy.
It's fun.
I would say I really enjoy
Nice.
recursive rooms. I would say I really enjoy like the dancing worlds where it's like you have the video and you all do the dance, but it actually tracks your movements and it gives you a score based on how well you're keeping up.
So I think the world is Just
really
Dance.
like that one for just bringing people in.
That's correct.
One world that
Just Dance. Yeah, I've been to Just Dance. I like Just Dance rules. It's really good.
It's not just. It's not just. It's not.
Of this LT, you can also. There's actually what is called Cerulean Tide. Yeah, I get that.
Okay.
I was just saying we're short on time.
There is actually like also very beautiful world with nice dreamy fireworks in it.
Solely because.
Oh, by the way, just to give you a heads up, they changed the time for the fireworks. The date is still the same because of the incident that occurred earlier.
Funny monkey ball games.
Oh yeah. But the incident.
Question
The
specifically for
server went
me,
down.
Can we see Nayer's Protogen?
Oh,
Yeah, I went down yesterday. Yeah.
I know the one. Yeah, I
Yes.
survived it in here.
Let's do it.
In doing downtime, I was stuck in this world and ended up learning that script here.
Hey, there were people actually ERPing because it was technically a closed instance in a furry instance. They were doing it on streaming it to fucking Discord.
Functionally closed instance. We should have done that. We should have just, found a room.
Worlds-wise, one of the most interesting experiences, like regular experiences I've seen is the Mighty Gym. Just because, almost every hangout you see, it's like mostly furries or mostly anime or mostly like human or cartoon.
But yeah, the world I was on
Mighty Gym is like
Astral
one section
Bounce
of everyone.
Cerulean Tide.
It's really cool. And you can see them all passed out on the floor after a really hard work.
Oh, here comes my project.
I'm blown away.
Where is the toast? Where does the toast go? Oh, Mega's been.
So is blue screening?
The visor.
Yes, it's got different screens.
Is it just his face?
I can shut down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
No, give you the boot you back up.
Here's a
Boom,
general
boom, boom,
one.
boom.
How many furries are at VR chat?
We have a number for this somewhere.
I think we have a
I have the number. I have the number.
50,000.
No, it's not 50,000. It is not 50,000. It's not 30% either. It's 100%. It's every single user that is actively using your service. Regardless if you're part of the fandom or not, it's human Luthen, it's anthropomorphic. You are furry, regardless of your religion, race, or gender. Even if you, including if you do or don't believe the human evolution or anything else, you're still furry, regardless if you're in or out of the fandom. That's why you don't need a fursuit.
Avatar who is supposedly not a furry.
If the immersion gets good enough, you basically become
Yeah, true, yes.
I saw the question come up in chat, and I think it's actually worth answering. How do we know how many? What the percentage is? We have a furry channel. Would you believe it in the Slack? And it's how many people are in the general channel versus how many are in the furry channel.
By the way, we present
confirmed.
This is us at work. We don't use our real name. We
Myth confirmed.
as a tiger. I'm not kidding you. That's actually how it is.
We have expense lunches at furry cons just to meet up and catch up on work.
In VR chat as a furry avatar. I think several of us have done that.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, this is the percentage of people who work at VR chat who are furries, not all of the VR chat population.
Right.
I don't know if we know that. Do we, Data?
The way that we would know that is if people could tag
Activated.
themselves as furry or join furry groups. If there was a way to know if an avatar that was uploaded was a furry one, and if people use that, I think there's a couple of gaps there that keep us from knowing exactly what percent of the population is a furry. Did this person just save a protogen avatar? Are they actually
So
it's we have bits and pieces of that info, but unless there's a tag on your profile that you check and say, hey, I'm a furry, that would be the clearest signal maybe, but as of right now, we don't know that exactly. I know that there's been some user research that's been done at FurCons related to surveying and a census of the population. And while we don't know how many VR chatters are furries, we know how many furries are VR chatters. And I think that number was around a third as well.
Yeah. Shout out to furscience.com, I think. But if you just Google Fur Science, they've published all of their data online.
1/3 is a
it's not specific to VR chat, but there's some in there.
For science, indeed.
Science.
Have you ever meowed on accident?
For science.
All right, we have less than 5 minutes left. So I think this is going to be our last question. And
I need
I'm
to
gonna go
talk.
from Data Days back to Toby. What inspired you to bring furry culture into VR chat in such a creative and immersive way? And how do you see the community evolving within the game over time?
I have.
Yeah, I would say I was a part of VR chat before I was a furry, so it's sort of like furry culture grew with me.
I meowed in front of a family meeting or whatever it's called. A family get together. I meowed in front of a bunch of my family.
Oh no.
That's
I murked it.
adorable.
I've murked at someone before. It was so when at work, I was like, oh no, I just burped at someone in front of someone. Well, no, I didn't burp in front of them. I burped at them.
They were like,
Yeah, I would say that's kind of the summary of at least what I've learned since becoming a furry in VR chat through VR chat. Yeah, those are definitely the things that I want to keep going. Pass that torch.
Short and sweet. I just brought my genuine self. I always played as a furry avatar in VR chat, and when I was hired, I interviewed as myself, and I figured, like, you know, this is me, and if they don't like me and it doesn't work out, then hey, it wasn't meant to be. But they did like me, so just like that sort of authenticity and realizing that, you know, furries are really interesting people, and they do cool stuff, and my hands are broken, and you know, that sort of thing. But yeah, I was just myself. I always endorse this sort of like, you know, be genuine, bring your full self. Don't care what other people think because we're cool.
Definitely 100%.
Yeah, it's definitely an identity sandbox here, and you know, people come in first thing. Sometimes
Best
they,
pipples, the very best.
By the way, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth person across, I believe, is Bambi. I believe.
That's wonderful.
I think for me, I've been in the furry fandom for over 25 years at this point, and when I realized
Maybe, I don't know.
VR chat
Is that not
had,
Bambi? Maybe, don't know.
available, and you know what you could do with it, it would just for me made sense to try and get to be part of this community again, and you know, Furality gave me that opportunity. So I'm really hoping that I can continue on to, you know, further everything furry related, especially through Furality in a virtual sense.
Yeah, I think like VR chat is just the latest in a long line of, you know, methods of expression of various kinds that I think furries just happen to gravitate towards in a really interesting way.
No, you gotta go more like.
Yeah, like Andy, I've been in the fandom a long time. I sort of got my teeth in IRC and, you know, got to Second Life and eventually made it here. So it's just such an inspiring community, and it always, you know, gives me energy to keep trying to make this place better.
That's another tale as well.
I'm loving that moment of yours. That chill.
First came to VR chat, I wouldn't really have referred to myself as a furry. Just naturally, like,
We already do. We already do hang out loads. We do.
Interesting,
Wow.
creative,
Yes.
I just love all of you guys for being so creative and expressive and stay awesome, and we'll do everything we can to make sure that you have everything you need to do all this.
You did your best. Hell yeah! I got involved.
Hell yeah.
In the furry community several years ago now, and I think that the community is just incredibly welcoming. It's an amazing community.
Awesome
Like, before
as default setting.
a Protogen avatar, they were still super welcoming, and yeah, it's just been a lovely experience. I try to keep in touch with multiple furry groups and try to be a bit in tune with you know, what they're experiencing and what their needs are, to, you know, try to keep that in my head so I could advocate for things that can help. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff in the works, and I hope that the furry community will get a kick out of it.
Man, for me, all of the coolest, most talented, interesting people in my life are furries I met in VR chat. And it's just like, that's all I have to say. That's all there is to it.
My entire life, right? I'm sort of
Chicken and jockey.
I do electronics.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to say
but also looking backwards at that, I can't, like, I just can't
Chicken jockey.
say how significant
Chicken jockey.
for me personally, my experience of queer
Ready?
a community that upskills and takes care of each other
Lava.
has been
Chicken.
it's just like
These
incredible. Like it's
Big
Alright, I gotta
chicken.
remember that song.
Spicy chicken.
I'm not going to go on for too long, but I'll say one thing. Shout out to a
Teriyaki.
colleague friend of mine at the Design Congress.
It's not chicken. It's not popcorn. But here you go. There you go. Popcorn.
No, mango spicy chicken, bro.
Pandemic, I noted that sort of similarly skilled
Popcorn.
if they were furry or not, kind of determined how well they could find
Popcorn.
simply because
Confetti popcorn.
these are my people, I need to take care of them. And I
Come
that
back for me,
energy,
please, a little bit, Han.
It's really it's this vision of putting a possibility for a different
Yee.
future online.
I mean.
I guess I don't know. Has really been a lot of like figuring out my method of self-expression and prototyping like a version of myself before really like being able to express
hear
myself
that.
in real life. Like in
Yeah, I
real
just need to
life.
reduce my turbo
But
clock.
I'm hoping in the future like we release lots of fun new cool features for people to experiment with and continue to like express and do stuff. Like I never thought when I joined that I'd look like this, but it just kind of happened. For people that know me like way back in the day, I was on a laptop at one point.
How you doing?
Cat, and like I
Have
did a
you
lot of
enjoyed
like
some more
experimenting and like eventually I said, okay, yeah, sure, I'm a furry, even though now I don't necessarily have a preferred avatar. But I don't know. I just
Good,
I
yeah.
love the self-expression and self-discovery.
Then but then I took a
Yeah, all I
break
can
for
really
a
add
few
is just
hours
keep making
before
cool
returning.
stuff, and we'll keep making cool stuff to help you make cool stuff, and then there'll be a lot of cool stuff. I like cool stuff.
And that's it. I think we're over time. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for doing the change as well as doing the pearl thing of the SCP.
Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray! Yippee! Yippee!
They disappeared. They faded.
That was great.
Mhm,
That was
mhm.
great.
See you later at
Mm.
at a pro and stuff. I'm going to community.
I'm gonna stop streaming for just for now. Probably restart, start streaming again. In that sense,
I need to follow you. I need to follow you.
Well, stream. This is gonna be us for now. Got all these adorable goobers, as well as many, many more. This is just one instance.
Hit the corner.
Hit the corner. Ready? Hit the corner. Hit the corner. Get ready. Hit the corner. Yeah. Corner. 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 Corner.
Oh, no, wait, no.
That was good. That was good.
It didn't hit it.
That was good.
It did.
Oh, oh.
It hit the corner.
Hit it.
It hit the. It hit the top right. It hit the top. It hit the top right hand
It
corner.
did hit it, but it's yes.
It hit the corner.
Yeah. Well, ladies and gents of all ages and all creatures of all shapes and sizes, this is Ferality, one of many instances. Well,
my favorite